perfect 0 pixels. There we go. Here we go. What's the deal? Is it my phone? Hey. Hey. What's the deal? Hey. Something's not right with this controller. What the fuck? That was weird. What? I thought I killed them both. Oh, they do blow up after you kill them. Why did you shoot at me? What the fuck? Just give up? Yeah, that's this one. That's this one. Man, I wish we could use the Nimbus Cloud wherever. That'd be so cool. do? Ooh, I'm fairly certain I've got multiple crabbies, but just in case. Yeah, I do. What did I miss before that? Shell? I think I've got that. It's like a turtle, ladybug turtle with a big old neck. I'm pretty sure I got one of those. Heavy when it hits, it feels so weird. Like a chain this small shouldn't smack me that hard. Ugh, makes a little thump. It's so weird. It's like pure platinum, so it's super fucking dense. Damage reduction during light attack finisher. Yeah, that's totally worth it. What do you mean? There we go. What? Oh, this is going backwards. I thought I could charge up to the fourth one. Oh great, I should have known. get blown up by him and me. Wait, why am I burnt? What are my soaks right now? Iron pellet. Big mountain. Stone. Okay, graceful orchid, that's good. Oh shit, I left that there? That's another Pokemon. It's 7:15, so I might have just missed it. Or there might be one coming up in just a sec. Probably just missed it though. On Cologne. Or on Galagny. It's a weird Pokemon. I've never heard of that one before. Oh shit. Sorry, Jake. I just now saw that. I'm getting a really bad headache behind my eye. And the light's really affecting me, so I'm just wearing this because of the pain. Yeah, I don't know if you're still listening, Jake, but I just texted you to let you know I just now saw your YouTube message. Dude, come on. I need to do something with this controller. deal? Oh. Fucking idiot. Yeah, those don't bring up my things. Well, they should be around here. Fucking... where is it? It's not like I can go in there. Oh, there it goes. I guess I just need to leave this up or something. But it's up. But I guess the game stops it. I'll just go. I'm just gonna go to our live chat. Hey, what's up?
What the hell? I'm playing Final Fantasy X on my other monitor, and when I plugged my headset in, the audio is coming through my monitor instead of my headset.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can.
What's that weird noise? Is that the game you're playing? Oh yeah, it sounds like you're going through the menu on 10.
Yeah, whenever I tab out on the PC version, for some reason, it just like keeps scrolling through the menu.
Okay.
Why is the...
Chief 2. trying to look up all these bosses I missed on Black Myth Wukong, but I don't know if it's too late or what.
Dude, why is there... Why can't I get the audio to come through my headset? That's so weird.
Okay, Macaque Chief 2. I've got the first one. Let's see the second one.
Restaurant store.
30 chairs, non-speak.
Restaurant store.
15 non-walk.
Maybe if I relaunch the game, it'll do it. Oh god, now it's doing it, and it's really fucking loud.
Wait. I feel like I've already done this one. And that wasn't right here where it said it was supposed to be. Actually, I think it was. And I think it's one that I can't go past, so I don't know why I don't have it.
Oh, it's annoying that there's no in-game volume. So I'm just gonna turn it down on my volume mixer. And I'm glad that these remasters of a bunch of these old Square Enix games exist, but god, they are poorly optimized.
Yeah. Like, honestly, Final Fantasy X from the Switch, it brings back good memories and everything, but I honestly don't think it looks super great. I might be misremembering, but...
The PC version looks quite a bit better than the PS2 version.
Yeah.
But it's still just like higher resolution. All the like textures and models and stuff are the same.
Yeah. But I wanted it for the Switch so I could play it on the go. Because it is one of my favorite, like, really is one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so I'm...
I can never decide what my, like, I'm pretty sure I know what my top 4 Final Fantasy games are, but I can never decide what my number 5 is between 4 and 10. Because I like them both a lot.
Yeah.
But my top 4 are definitely 9, 7, 6, and 5.
I need to play 5 and 6, like, all the way through again. I haven't played either of them all the way through, but I've played both of them partially through, but I need to, like, get into them again and play them through all the way.
Yeah, you should get the Pixel remasters. I think those are the best versions of both of them. I think that's the best version of of 1 through 6, except for 4. I think the 3D remake of 4 is better. And I'd say the 3D remake of 3 and the Pixel remaster of 3 are kind of like equally good. You can kind of play either one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the area. It's already bottom. Oops, damn it.
But yeah, the 5 and 6 are both so fucking good. I actually just beat 5 for the first time last year because I got to the final dungeon on the PS1 version like years ago. And then my save got corrupted before I could finish it.
Oh, that fucking sucks. I hate that.
So for like years, I had played like basically like 90% of 5.
Yeah.
But I just never felt like playing through the entire game again just to get to the final dungeon until the Pixel remasters came out.
That's pretty much what happened to my 7, 8, and 9 files. 8 and 9 I was on the final bosses. 7 I had beat. But my mom fucking sold her car, and her car had a bunch of trash and stuff in it, and she just sold it to them for less money so they would clean it out for her so she didn't have to fucking clean it out before she sold it. And she did all this one day when she just, I guess, took off work and I was at school, and I came home and she had a different car. I'm like, what happened to the car, Mom? She's like, oh, I sold it for another one. I was like, well, you put all the stuff in it. She's like, oh, I just had to throw everything out. She's like, all right, fucking do it. That's the one thing I don't like about Dark Souls and stuff is that you can't pause the game.
Yeah. Well, you can always just quit out to the menu and like reload back in the same spot.
Not if you're fighting.
Like you can if you're fighting, you just can't do it if you're doing multiplayer.
Well, if you're fighting like a boss, you can't quit out and come back into the boss fight, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because that was like the only big gripe I had with Elden Ring and Dark Souls is because I know they don't want to give players the chance to pause and catch their breath and find a tactic or get around a tactic by pausing a whole bunch and slowly seeing their moves that they're going to use and then dodging them easily. I can understand all that, but I mean, if they want to play the game like a bitch, let them play the game like a bitch, I feel like, number one. And number two, it's like, dude, shit happens. Like, if my dog gets sick or I get a phone call or something happens in the house, dad needs something or whatever, I can't just stop the game and go and do it. Yes, it's not like it's just the multiplayer that's the online part. I think it's like set up that it's online, so it's always auto saving, so you can't like quit out and avoid a death in the run. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in Zelda 64, for example, if you get killed, you can save or quit. You could just quit and have a no-death game. Yeah, man, I've been getting these like... It's always bilateral too. It's only maybe happened once or twice when it was both sides of my head. But either one eye or the other eye will get... It'll start feeling like it's gonna blow up and pop. And it hurts like a motherfucker, and it's like really sensitive to light, and like it feels like my eyes are like gonna bulge out of my head. And when it gets sensitive to light, I start getting really bad headaches behind the eye, and like really dull pounding headaches, or like sharp pounding headaches. Like it's hard. It's like, and I've never had headaches in my entire life. This is a completely new development over the last year or so.
Damn, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, and now I have to find a new doctor, because the doctor that they had at the clinic got switched again, and the new doctor doesn't want to give people their mental health meds. He wants them to find a primary care provider, but mine already told me he wouldn't write me my medication, which fucking pisses me off, because why the hell is he a doctor then? You know? And so Dr. Tyson, the doctor that was the last doctor, gave me a referral to this place called White Oaks or whatever in Overland Park, so I'm gonna go there. The only thing is when I see this doctor, I'm gonna try to get him to switch my Klonopin to Valium.
Yeah.
Because Valium just works better for me, honestly. Some people don't like it as much, but from what I've heard, it has an active part, and some of the receptors that opiates may have an active role in. So, I don't know, it makes sense that would be the benzo that would work best for me. And the other ones, like, they either make me too sleepy or they don't do anything. Like Xanax, it will make me way too sleepy, and the other ones, like, don't do anything else. And Valium's like the only one that's like a good middle to me.
Yeah.
And like when my heart rate gets, like earlier today it was 159, and I counted it out because we have a clock with a second hand, and I got 16 in 6 seconds. So my heart rate was 160. So the thing was right on. And like that, it hurts, dude, after that happens to you every day, and your heart rate's going between 140 and 160. That's like heart attack shit.
Yeah.
And the worst thing is it doesn't always correlate with anxiety. Anxiety is a mental stressor that can cause you to have raised heart rate and blood pressure. But sometimes I have no mental stressors and it's physically just doing it anyways, and my heart's just going crazy like I just took a shot of dope or something. You know?
Yeah.
And I've always had this problem ever since I was a kid. I used to throw up when I was a kid because of it, because I would get so anxious and I would panic so much. And my nurse told me, she's like, oh, you just have backwash because you ate too much and you're having a little acid reflux. That's all it is. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. Like, I'm not able to like do anything right now. Like I can't. Like and it was hard to explain. Like I didn't know how to explain it when I was in elementary school. That I was getting tunnel vision. That I wasn't able to stay awake. And it's not because I was tired, but it was because I was like having a really bad panic attack.
Yeah.
And that's actually how I lost my last job. Was I had a panic attack and I passed out and woke up like 4 hours after my shift was supposed to have started, and I was like, oh fuck, and called them, and they were like, yeah, it's okay, we don't need you tonight, and we're just gonna go ahead and take you off the schedule. And I was like, fuck, I understand.
Yeah, that's shitty.
Yeah, they knew that I had that problem, but the thing is that the only reason they even did hire me was because my boss that sold the liquor store and pizza joint I was working at asked them, since they were buying, to make sure to give me a job there because I was a really good hard worker and I was a really honest worker. I never, it was like, she said before she worked a lot of people and I was trying to like honest workers.
I remember when you, because you got up.
Yeah, it was like, oh, me being like sick when I was in school and not being able to, not knowing what a panic attack was.
Yeah.
And see, I know I was sick and I wasn't normal because I told my mom when I was like 6, maybe 7 years old that I was gonna kill myself. And like, Right? Like, what kind of fucking 6-year-old says something like that? Even thinks something like that? And I was like telling her, like, I fucking hate my life. And she was like, don't say that. And I was like, no, I'm serious. I fucking hate my life. I can't stand the way I feel. It hurts. I hate it. And I want to die. And I said, I think I'm just going to go ahead and make myself die. I'll just kill myself. And dude, she like just about knocked me out. Like, she slapped the fuck out of me when I said that. Which might not have been the best action, but I mean, she's a mother who just heard her baby child, basically still only like 6 years old, say he was gonna commit suicide. Like, what kid even thinks of that word, you know? What kind of kid would say something like that and mean it, you know? And especially because I was so Christian back then, I figured, well, I'll just go to heaven anyways. Even though I know I've got a path that God wants me to go on, I can't do it anymore. And so I was like, he'll forgive me. He understands. But so I fought with suicidal ideation since I was very young, which isn't really a normal thing I hear.
Yeah.
Like, that usually doesn't come until at least the teenage years. But I guess some kids do, you know, and some doctors were like, he's only doing it for attention, don't worry, he's fine. And my mom was like, what? Just don't worry about it? He said he was gonna kill himself. He's just doing it for attention. He wouldn't really do it. He's too young. And thank God my mom was like, no, that's fucked up. I'm getting a second opinion. And she took me to another one. And I ended up doing therapy for a while when I was younger, but that was good. That helped me learn a little bit about my feelings.
Yeah.
Not like enough, because I didn't want to go, obviously. I was still a kid and didn't understand how important therapy was. But I was being raised by my dad telling me, like, oh, you're just, like, he didn't say I was a pussy, but basically saying, oh, you're just being a pussy, suck it up. I'll give you something to cry about. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. Like, mental health was not something.
Yeah, my dad used to say shit like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever. Like, if I was ever, like, sick, like, legitimately physically sick with, like, a cold or something, he would always
be like,
say some shit like, you're not sick, you're just sick in the head.
Yeah, or I go to work when I'm sick to take care of you. You could go to school sick. Suck it up.
Yeah.
At least that's what my dad would say.
Yeah, my dad would say the same shit, pretty much.
I remember one time my mom let me stay out of school for a week, and it was bad. Like, I could not go to school one morning. One morning I had a panic attack so bad that I literally could not go I couldn't move, I couldn't go anywhere. I was like, Mom, something's wrong today. I cannot go to school. I can't. And she was like, this is right before, like, I mean, right after her and Dad's second divorce, I think. Or no, it was maybe right before they got back together after their first divorce. No, it was their second one. It was their second one because Mom still had that house, and well, there was this game. It was a game where you had a shadow that came along with you. I forgot what the game was called.
I know which one you're talking about. I think it's for
PS2.
PS2, right? It's like
Like
Okage
Kai
or something like that.
or yeah, it's got like a K something name.
I think it's Okage.
Um,
Kage is Japanese for shadow.
yeah, then it was probably that shadow game, and I just sat there playing that for 2 weeks. I ended up just not going back to school for not for 2 weeks, for a whole week. And then the second week I still wasn't ready to go back to school, but Mom was worried about me at that point. Like, if I'm still not able to go back to school, I need to get him help. And Grandma was a nurse her whole life, so she called Grandma, and Grandma came in and said, "Are you physically sick right now?" And I was like, "No, but I don't feel like I can do this." And she was like, "No, you're going right now. Get ready, and you're going." And I was like, "But Mom said I didn't have to." And she's like, "Get ready, you're okay."
Why is Discord gone?
I don't know. I can still hear you.
I can't open it to mute myself for a sec.
Oh. Do you want me to mute you for a little bit?
Okay.
Right on.
Sorry, Dave was trying to talk to me.
It's all good.
No one in my house understands that I can't hear shit when I have this headset on.
I know, right?
Like even Frankie tries to talk to me when it's on, and I feel like he should
know better.
At least know what noise canceling headphones are.
Yeah. And so what I was saying is, like, sometime during the second week, Grandma and Forrest showed up and was like, "Are you physically sick, Cody?" And I was like, "No, but like I feel like something is so wrong with me that I can't like move or go around or anything." And she's like, "Well, then we need to get you set up in for therapy, and you need to go to school." And I'm like, "But I can't." And she's like, "If you're not physically sick, you need to go, because it'll only get worse, and your mental state will only get worse if you don't go." And I was like, "No, Mom says I didn't have to." And she's like, "Get your shit together and go." You know, she didn't yell that at me, obviously, but she's like, "Get your butt in your pants, and we're going to school."
Yeah.
Like, she was not. My mom would have probably just let me dropped out and like fucking 6th grade. Honestly, she had so many problems at that point in time. But I honestly probably should have been medicated. Like, it was bad. And now that I'm an adult, I know what's going on, and I know how bad it is, and I know how to check my vitals and stuff, you know, like, and I can know that things are, because you know, when my heart rate is usually between 100 and 110, and then all of a sudden it's 160, fluctuating between that and 140, and I can't feel my face, or I can't feel my arm, it's completely numb. I know that shit ain't normal.
Yeah.
And like, it sucks, dude, because it can happen in the middle of when I'm driving, and then I can't use my arm to drive. So I can't play games when that happens because I can't hold a controller.
Yeah.
So it's just fucking shitty. And for the longest time, it's like nobody believed me. I don't know why. And I think that's why I got into drugs so hard when I did, because I just wanted to try them out. My goal was never to keep taking them. My goal was just to take them once or twice to get to know how they feel. And understand why people would use them and why people would ruin their lives on them. But then when I realized that being on opiates helped me to function like normally, I thought they were the coolest thing in the world, and I was like, I've been lied to. This is like a medicine that I should be on. But instead of taking just a little bit of it to help me get through the day, I was taking insane amounts and abusing it. And I had no idea what kind of effect on my body chemistry that would have as I was growing up. But in my opinion, if you're going to give a kid like literal amphetamines when they have problems focusing in school, somebody like me, I can't do stimulants because, like I just said, I've got like my heart already races enough. I do not like stimulants. I don't like the way they make me feel at all. Why can't someone like me take opioids in small amounts to feel okay and feel comfortable and able to do what a normal person is able to do in school? There's a lot of new studies coming out that a lot of people that are young and have been studied and their brain chemistry is lacking certain things that normal people have, they are more likely to get into certain types of drugs. So it could be that some people are just deficient in certain areas of chemical production in the brain. And while we shouldn't honestly be giving kids amphetamines and opioids or anything, unless they get hurt really badly, we shouldn't be giving them drugs like that until they're teenagers. Or benzos, same with them. But we should have them talk to a counselor or someone like that, a therapist at school, like once a week at least, maybe even in group meetings with other kids that have anxiety. Because like kids have access to the internet now, and they have access to knowledge of politics, of bad things, and kids know more now than ever, and they are getting anxiety, you know?
Yeah.
I think now that mental health is not looked upon like it was when we were kids, it's really going to start to change mental health for children. because now most parents, if their kids come to them with mental problems, or like I did when I went to my mom and said I was gonna kill myself, uh, like, I think now it will be taken way more seriously. And especially if the school notices and gets involved because of school shootings, basically. Not that I would have ever done that. Like, I would have never done that. But there were kids that I thought would, for sure. And not saying like anxiety or any mental illness is an excuse. Because if you know you're mentally ill, you need to get help. But when you're a child, that's not, you might not know that, you know what I mean? But if you're like at the end of high school or just graduated, you're 19 or 20, and you go back to your high school and shoot it up, you're fucked, man. You're at that point, you just need to be put down.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a glass of water.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Alright, I'm back.
You go, puppy.
Man, do I want to buy any of this stuff? It's all pretty good, but it's also really expensive.
What is?
Oh, I just got to the Calmlands in Final Fantasy
Oh.
X, and when you first get into it a little ways, the dude comes over on the little, like, don't even know what you would call the vehicle. It's like a big metal sled that's like powered by a big fan.
Yeah. Yeah. Like he's in the swamp or something. Uh-oh. What happened? What the fuck? I just, like, my phone got me kicked out of voice chat. I don't know what happened.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You're still here for me.
Well, no, I just now put it back on.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying that's like a swamp boat.
Yeah, it is like a swamp boat. Except the calmlands are just like
Not a swamp.
grassy. Yeah, they're just like grassy plains.
I don't know why it doesn't just have wheels. Chocobos pull carts.
Yeah. Or I don't know why they're not just riding chocobos, because they're all
Yeah.
over the place in the calmlands.
Or like, yeah, just in a cart being pulled by one. Or two. And, maybe they get close to the bigger monsters to fight them, or collect stuff or something, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, is it the dude that does the monster hunting game or whatever?
The monster arena? No, that's in the calmlands, but I'm not there yet.
Man, you got the worst, probably ever mini game in Final Fantasy history ahead of you right now.
Oh, the chocobo one?
Yeah.
Dude, I always see people complaining about that game, and I've never thought it was that bad.
Man, I have beaten it like super easily multiple times, but then there have been times when, like, no matter how hard I try, I cannot beat it. I don't know why. I missed a Scraggy. Okay.
Man, I gotta level up Kimari, because I know I got that solo boss fight with him coming up soon, but I hardly ever use him.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Where you have to fight the other Ronto.
Yeah, the best thing to do, I think, is to probably go around and find some moves for him to steal.
I already have all the ones I can get so far.
Oh, nice. So you'll probably be fine.
And also the good thing about that fight is that you can steal, if you missed any of them earlier in the game, you can steal them from the other Ronsos that you have to fight, because they know, like, all of them.
Oh, that's cool. So you can just heal and let them hit you?
Yeah, well, you just use Lancet to learn enemy skills. You don't have to let them hit you with them like in 7.
Oh, okay. Well, do they know more than one, or can you just hit them once?
Yeah, you can learn every enemy skill that you may have missed at that point in the game from them.
Ah, okay.
Which I think is all of them except for his ultimate one, Supernova, because you can only get that from Omega in the secret dungeon in the Calmlands.
Wait, that secret dungeon isn't in all of... Are you talking about the one with Yojimbo in it? Or...
No, the one with Omega.
That's not in the original American release, was it? Wait,
Yeah,
no,
it was.
Omega was, yeah, it's in that where there's like a whole bunch of fireflies and fiends and shit in there. Something like that.
The bosses that weren't in the original release were Penance and the Dark Aeons.
Yeah.
So the like strongest boss that was in the original was Nemesis which is like the final monster in the monster arena. But the Dark Aeons and Penance are supposed to be even harder than Nemesis.
Well, I imagine. And I've just never been able to get them. Okay. Like, my...
I also usually stop using Lulu at this point in the game because...
Really?
Because I'm at the point where I've taught Yuna all the best black magic spells, and her magic stat is way higher than Lulu's.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. I do that too. I forgot about that. Forgot you could overlap to other people's sphere grids. Dude, I still love the leveling up system of Final Fantasy 1.
You mean 10?
Or 10, yeah, sorry.
I mean, 1's is cool too.
I've beaten that one. But it's pretty, like... It's pretty bone dry when it comes to story.
Yeah. It's actually supposed to be based on the creator's one of his D&D campaigns.
That makes a lot of sense. Because that's what it seems like. Is like a literal D&D game. Because there's nowhere to go, or there's places to go, but there's no direction, nothing telling you anything.
Yeah.
Man, the order of my portraits in my journal of the enemies is not the same order online.
That's weird.
Yeah, and it's bothering me. Because I don't know who I'm missing. It's hard to tell.
On the subject of Final Fantasy, though, I still need to finish 12. That's the only, not counting the MMOs, that's the only one of the main series that I still haven't beaten. And
which one?
I'll probably 12. But I would not recommend 15 or 16. Those games are both ass, in my opinion.
Yeah.
16 was not as bad. Like, Final Fantasy 15 is actually, like, one of the worst video games I've ever played. Like, I think, honestly, the only... I mean, I've probably played other worse games, like shitty games that are written from Blockbuster or something that I thought looked cool and ended up sucking. But I don't know, 15 is just not good. Like, basically the only good thing about that game is the music.
Yeah.
The gameplay fucking sucks. The story fucking sucks. Like, the graphics graphics aren't even like consistent. Like sometimes the game looks really good, and other times it seems like they just used like placeholder models.
Which game are you talking about? 16?
15.
15.
16 is at least like has decent-ish gameplay, and a lot of people really praise the story in 16 too, but I think it was bad. I think it was like...
You think it was copium?
I think it's just because it has really good voice acting, and like it's back to the more like medieval, like high fantasy style, and everybody has like British accents and shit.
That's kind of big right now.
And they all talk with like a Shakespearean dialect, and so I'm just like, I feel like people are like tricked into thinking that that makes the story good, because it's like, okay, you just think because they talk fancy that it's like a good story, but it's actually really fucking horribly written.
Like, oh, they talk a bit about Jack Sparrow, like Jack Sparrow, then it must be good.
Yeah. And like the gameplay is just like okay. I was really disappointed by it because, for one thing, I was already salty that they were moving away from turn-based, and that was before I played FF7 Rebirth, and the combat like completely blew me away in that.
Yeah, they did good by not going back to turn-based. I think it wouldn't have been easy to come up with a good battle plan to go away from turn-based, but they did it.
Yeah. Well, they did it fucking horribly wrong in 15, I'll tell you that much.
How? How could it be that bad?
It's just boring, like, so, the game is so painfully easy.
Oh, no, I hate that.
That it's, like, harder to lose than it is to win.
Yeah.
Like, so, you
Does
just,
it like to give you hints everywhere when you don't even want them?
No, but the way the battle system works is you literally just hold down the attack button, and your character just does like these crazy flashy auto combos. And if the enemies ever start attacking you, you hold the guard button, and as long as you have MP, you just automatically dodge everything while you're holding the block button.
MP?
Yeah, and it costs MP to do it.
Oh, that's shitty.
But if you ever run out of MP...
Because then you need magic. How are you going to heal?
Well, I'll tell you, magic is dog shit in that game. And not worth using ever, because it does friendly fire.
Oh, come on.
And every enemy in the game is, like, insanely resistant to magic, so if you ever use a spell, you're basically just nuking your own party.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's a horribly designed game, dude. I don't understand how it got so popular or sold so well. The only thing I can think is just that it's like people that have never played an RPG before.
And maybe it was because, like, they were like, were they PS5 exclusives?
It was a timed exclusive on PS4, but then it came out with PC, or on PC the next year.
I don't know, I feel like maybe they were like, this is all you're gonna get, so this is what you're gonna play. Maybe they thought it was like that, I don't know.
Maybe. Well, but they also released the game unfinished.
Oh no, you had to get a patch to finish it?
Yeah, well, they had like the ending, but
But yeah, I mean, I know what you mean.
They added like a free update later that was supposed to like fix the plot holes in the story, and it just made like more plot holes.
Oh no, that's even worse. I thought it was just parts of the game that hadn't been fleshed out as far as they wanted them to be, and like maybe parts of some systems that they wanted to upgrade. Not anything to do with the story. That should have been, the story should have been fucking done, storyboarded, and been done before they even started on assembling the game.
Yeah, it was just, that game's whole development cycle was a mess. Like, that game got announced when I was in 8th grade, and it didn't come out until I was like 22.
Yeah, that's like the Tesla Roadster. It still hasn't come out, I don't think, even though people paid like, what, like $250,000 for the car or something like that? Like
Yeah,
1,000 people paid them that much money, so what's that, 250 million? Something like that?
Here's the other dumb thing about like how the combat is so brain dead easy. So you can, it costs MP to do the auto dodge. Even if you run out of MP, you can still block and take reduced damage.
Yeah.
And the main character has this ability where he can like throw his weapon and teleport to it.
That's cool.
And if you ever run out of MP, you can just like throw your sword somewhere where the enemies can't reach you and just like chill there while it regenerates.
Nice. But
also lame because there's like no challenge in the game at all.
yeah.
I feel like the only time that I ever, but the other end of that is like your party member's AI is so fucking bad that you'll have to, like another mechanic is you do these like team up attacks with your party members.
Uh-huh.
So you want to try to keep them alive.
Like synergy ones or whatever on Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, it is almost kind of like a like primitive version of that. But your party member's AI is so fucking bad that they'll just like stand there and get hit, so you'll have to like waste all these healing items on them. Like I did this one, they brought back the hunts from Final Fantasy XII, which was a really cool system. 12 had it and 13 had it. And that's one thing that 12 introduced that is really cool that all the newer games keep doing.
Yeah.
Because 15 and 16 both had the hunts too. And where people
Well, 7 does too.
Yeah. Where people place like bounties on monsters and then you have to go hunt them down. But anyway, I did this one hunt in 15 where you basically have to fight this like giant dinosaur thing. And it has a shitload of HP, but its only attack is stepping on you.
Nice.
And
so it's like slow and you just gotta run around it and damn it.
Yeah, and it's so easy to dodge. And I, like, this was probably like the first time that I dropped the game because I picked it back up and finished it because I kept seeing people say like, oh, every time there's a patch the game gets better and like, it's way better than it was launched, blah blah blah. And it's like, that is technically true, but it's still dog shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I did this hunt, and I'm just like, okay, I have like 5 million years to get out of the way of this stomp attack. And my party members would just stand there and get stepped on, and it would do so much damage that I would just have to keep Phoenix downing them like every time.
So it's not one that you could just like say fuck your partners and just let them die, because you need them to level up too.
Yeah, and so by the time I finished the fight and like turned in the hunt, I basically had like a net loss for the hunt because I used so many healing items.
Yeah.
But I ended up losing money, so it wasn't even worth it for me to do the hunt.
Just because of the bad AI too, not because the monster was too hard for you.
Yeah. And so, like, I was like, whatever, this game is trash, I'm done playing it. And then, every time they did 5 expansions, and I played, or no, they did 4, and I played 3 of them, because every time one came out, people would say how much better the game got. And each expansion let you play as a different party member, and the one I didn't play let you play as the final boss. Because at that point I was like, alright, I'm not gonna be tricked again, this game is dog shit, and like no amount of DLC is gonna make it worth playing. And that was another thing that was dumb. Instead of just being able to switch between all 4 party members from the get-go, you have to finish all of their DLCs to be able to play as them in the main game.
Come on now.
But that, like, I will say, every other party member was more interesting to play as than the main character. I will at least give them that. But
So it did get better.
So it's just like, the game should have just been like this at launch, first of all, and even then, I still don't think it would have been good.
But do you think it would have had at least maybe more respect if they had waited a couple more years to release it fucking working? Instead of announcing it and rushing their people too much?
My opinion is in the minority, and I feel like I'm fucking insane for thinking that the game is bad, because so many people love it, and it's like it's like the 5th best-selling Final Fantasy game of all time.
Well, like I said, it's like people waited for it for so. My friend Derek didn't like it. Like,
well, I guess he's another sane person then.
And like, he was annoyed that it took so long to make it, and that's all he got. And so I thought that it was like not really liked at all.
No, it is very well liked, like, which is insane to me, because I'm just like, I think the reason is because it was a lot of people's first Final Fantasy game, so they didn't have much to compare it to.
And it was like, this is Sony, this is like one of the only games that's really amazing on the platform. I don't know how the PS4 was actually, but it's like, this is all you get.
PS4 exclusives at that point.
Yeah.
It came out in like 2016. So yeah, I think it could have been good. Like, it had an insane development cycle too, because when it first got announced, it was supposed to be like a spin-off of 13, and it was going to be called Final Fantasy Versus 13.
Yeah. Oh.
And
Surskit just appeared. Sorry.
It was being developed by, or directed by Tetsuya Nomura, the guy who was the creator of Kingdom Hearts, and he does a lot of stuff for Final Fantasy too. He works, I can't remember if 5 or 6 was the first one that he worked on, but he did all of the monster designs for either 5 or 6.
That's cool.
And then from 7 onwards, except for 9 and 12, he has been the lead character designer. And he also was pretty involved with the stories for a lot of the games too. So he was making Versus 13, and if you go and watch some of the old trailers from when he was the director, the game looks fucking badass. And it was gonna be like this. It basically looked like a more mature version of Kingdom Hearts. Like, it just looked like this, like, super dark, gritty, like, action-based Final Fantasy game. And then at some point they kicked him off the project because they were like, okay, well, you're also, like, people also really want Kingdom Hearts 3, and they've been waiting for this game forever, so you need to go work on that.
Damn.
And, so they scrapped everything that he had for Versus 13. And
Jeez.
they rebranded it as Final Fantasy 15 because at that point, 14 had already been out for a long time.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
And they put Hajime Tabata in charge of it, who has never made a good game in his entire career. And I will die on that hill, and a lot of people will disagree with me, because he made Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which is not as bad as 15, but I still think that game fucking sucks. And he made the third Birthday, which is the third Parasite Eve game, and most people will agree that that game is dog shit, and that it actually killed the entire Parasite Eve series, because it sold so poorly.
I wrote that down. Showed up today.
I think I saw that at some point. I think I'm like getting close to the end of this game. It looks like I missed some stuff, even though I think I got all of the secret long bosses. I think I missed some secret bosses, it looks like. So there's no hope for it pretty much.
Well, it did get a lot of flack for like how unfinished it was.
Yeah.
And so like
At launch, or did it never get fixed? Did that patch the game too?
Yeah, but I mean, I think it was still bad even after that. It was better, but it was still bad. Like the core gameplay is just not fun, in my opinion. That's like the biggest thing. Like you don't really play the game, you just hold down buttons and it plays itself.
That's why it blows me away that, like, I don't know what studio B1 or whatever is, whatever the one that made Black Wukong, but for them to come out and close and make this crazy ass game out of nowhere just kind of shows me, like, why are they mishandling these massive projects so bad at Sony? Or yeah. Or anywhere. Yeah. I still remember when 10 was, I thought was going to be the peak of graphical capability. Like, I didn't see how it could get better. And now it still looks good, but still.
Yeah, I'm playing the remaster right now, and I think it still looks pretty solid.
Yeah, especially the Blitzball looks so good. Yeah, look at, I hear a lot of, still, I've never played it, even though it's on the NES thing, but, Earthbound has supposedly some really good art, like, some really strange art, paths or whatever. I just saw them, like, they had a big box that had Earthbound in it, and it still had the little cover on the bottom of the game, you know, that they would have on Super Nintendo games, and maybe even on Nintendo games. I can't remember opening the boxes too much, but for those, because I was really young. But and it had like this big guidebook, I guess, is probably what it was, and it had like scratch and sniff pages in it. And yeah, it was like this whole Earthbound thing, box set. And they also got the Lunar 1 and 2 box set recently, which made me so jealous. I told you somebody stole my pendant out of my gym locker. Fucking scum. Yeah.
That's like so on brand for Earthbound, because the whole premise of it is that it's basically like an RPG set in like 1950s America.
Oh yeah?
And it's about like you're like little kids with psychic powers that are like trying to save the world from an alien invasion.
I thought it was like in like the 80s or 90s.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like the 50s. Because I guess it might be 80s or 90s.
Well,
it might be like 80s.
I know the 50s,
It's kinda hard to tell.
the 40s and 50s and even 60s still were rife with UFO sightings because of all the testing that was going on of crazy aircraft from the military.
Yeah, but yeah, anyway, that's my gripes with 15. That game's fucking trash. 16 is just kind of like mediocre. Like, I was really excited for it at first because when they announced that it was going to be an action game, they said it was going to have the same battle director as Devil May Cry 5.
Oh, tight.
That game was amazing, so I was like, okay, well, combat should be really good, right?
Yeah.
And, not so much.
I haven't played 5, but
It's just
I know the first Devil May Cries were badass.
Yeah, I think 5 is my second favorite one. I still think 3 is the best, but 5 is really fucking good.
I still want to play more of Soul Reaper and Legacy of Kain games. I think I can get those on Steam.
Yeah, they just came out with the remasters recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, so 16 was just like, it wasn't complete garbage like 15, but it was still like a level of mediocrity that I feel is unacceptable for a mainline Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Like it felt like it should have been a spin-off. It doesn't feel like it should have been a main game.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. That's how I felt about Tactics, but it was a spin-off.
Yeah, I actually think Tactics is really good. I think I just couldn't appreciate it when I was a kid.
Yeah, it was probably the same for me.
Because I didn't really get into strategy games until like a few years ago.
And honestly, like, I couldn't hold my attention enough to give a shit how to even figure out how to beat the first boss or the first battle in the game.
Yeah, well, that's another thing about Tactics is that like the early game is super fucking hard, and then once you get past like the third or fourth story battle, it starts to get way easier, and then even more so because you get a couple like really overpowered party members that can kind of just like steamroll the game.
Yeah. Do you have to use them, or, well...
You don't have to, but but they're
They're all in your
on your first
party.
playthrough at least.
Yeah.
Because they're also just like really cool characters in the story.
Oh no. Man, now my other eye hurts. Shit. I don't know if I should put an eye patch on though. I'm about to fight. I think I'm just gonna hold out. Oh, it hurts.
Damn, that's shitty. But
Yeah, it's
yeah.
always like one eye or the other. It's never really both eyes. Where
Well,
are
yeah, I
my
don't know.
Kleenexes?
I hope the next Final Fantasy game is good. Cause
Well, the next Final Fantasy game's gonna be the third 7, right?
yeah, but I mean, like, I hope 17 is good because I was pretty disappointed with both 15 and 16.
Yeah. I can see like Final Fantasy X, it shows how amazing it was. Then Final Fantasy VII shows how amazing it was. And then like crushes them together and then shows Final Fantasy 17 and just like has like a badass game. It's like brand new.
I just feel like the series has lost its identity ever since the creator left the company.
Yeah. But
Like, 12 and 13 were still good because they were made by the teams that, like, 12 was made by the 9 team, and 13 was made by the 10 team. But, 14 and, or 15 and 16 are basically like, were all done by people that haven't really worked on Final Fantasy before.
But imagine like they hint at like or they put those two games together and they're doing it because they're hinting at like they're going back to like the old school lore of Final Fantasy. Like you get magic that helps, that like maybe you steal from the planet or that some people are using the wrong way from the planet and it's hurting the planet, and that's how like technology is powered, and like an airship is something that you'll eventually get in the game. It's like old school like that, but it's made in like big like theatric ways like Elden Ring.
That's kind of like a little bit the premise of the story in 16.
Really?
And like, so my issues with the story in 16 is like it starts really good, and then like about halfway through, the plot just like completely falls apart.
Yeah, it sucks. That's so easy to happen too for if you just think of like a really cool idea, but you don't work on fleshing it out, like that is the worst thing you can do, because that's really disappointing when you have something that could have been so good and turns to complete ass.
But yeah, that plot point in 16 though is
Like a bad retcon.
it's actually kind of similar to the Curse of the Undead in Dark Souls. The only people that can use magic.
I was thinking of that game too.
And the only people that can use magic in 16, they get a mark on their body somewhere, and they're called bearers because they bear a mark.
Yeah, and I can imagine some can hide it and some can't.
And they're basically treated, well, they're basically like enslaved at birth.
Oh, so if your kid has one, like, you turn them in.
Yeah.
There's gotta be people that hide them though.
Well, there's a group of people that like liberate the bearers, and
Yeah.
if they ever join the group of liberators, they like burn their mark off, so they have like a big like burn scar from where their mark used to be.
But then doesn't that become suspicious?
Yeah, in a way. But
I mean, 'cause how big is the mark?
it's maybe
Oh.
like
A yomper, I don't know what that is.
It's maybe like about the size of like your hand, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I have one.
But the people that can use magic, it's basically looked upon as a curse because at a certain point they will like use up all of the, I forget what the word for it is in the game, but it's basically like mana.
Yeah.
And once they've used up all the mana in their body, they basically just like turn to stone.
Well, why don't they just not use it then? And if that's gonna be what's gonna happen to them, why does that mean you gotta burn them, or what does that mean you gotta like enslave them? What the fuck?
I guess because they figure like they're gonna have like super short lifespans anyway.
It affects nobody but them. And they're even like encouraged to not use it against the people because it shortens their lifespan.
Yeah.
So it's not, they really don't have anything to worry from them. That's like kind of like a plot hole already.
Well, they do, like, I think they will turn to stone no matter what. I think it just will happen faster the more they use their magic.
Oh, so just living, part of them is living using mana. Like connected with the earth or something.
And then another plot point that's kind of similar to what you were saying too is like they brought back you know how a lot of the old Final Fantasy games have like the 4 crystals that like are basically the source of life. They 16 kind of had an interesting twist on that where it's like everybody thinks the crystals are good, but they're actually what is like destroying the world because they're like sucking the life energy out of it.
Dragon Balls and GT. Like how the savior things are like actually a bad thing.
Yeah, and so that's so like one of the main, like pretty much your main objective in the story is like you're going around destroying all the crystals. And the other thing that was a cool idea, which this was, a lot of people compared it to Attack on Titan, because basically all the summons in 16 are like, they have like a human avatar that like transforms into them.
Oh yeah?
And I
like,
forget what the actual word for it is.
Is it? No, because Yuna doesn't transform into them, she summons them. And is like immune to their flames or their ice, like, because she could stand on Ifrit's shoulders or be right next to Shiva. Or ride Ixion.
The main character has, the main character is I can't remember the name for it. They have like a specific name for somebody that has, the summons are called icons in that one. But it's spelled like E-I-K-O-N. And whoever is like the avatar of whatever icon, there's like a specific name for it that I can't remember. So I'll just keep calling them the avatars. But the main character is Ifrit, basically, Clive. But he also has the unique ability that he can absorb other people's icons. So like, and that
like
was
he can, will they still turn to stone?
They basically lose their magic.
And does each icon like a certain kind of like special magic?
Yeah. So that's the people that have icons can use magic, but they're different than the bearers because they won't turn to stone.
Oh.
So they just have like free reign of magic. And so as opposed to the bearers, the people that have icons are basically treated as like a super like high profile member of whatever country they're from. Like a lot of them will, they aren't like, they aren't necessarily like worshipped, but they all have like really high social status, and they all usually have like high positions in the military. Because if a war ever breaks out, they're like, oh well, we have this icon,
Yeah.
so we're just gonna like send this to like mow all your troops down. So a lot of the major villains in the game are like the other icons, and you have to like fight them and then steal their icon from them.
Does that help you, like... Well, wait, the people that can steal icons don't turn to stone, right?
No, it's kind of weird. They basically become like feral. I don't know, this is kind of another plot hole, because the first lady that you'd steal her icon from, she like freaks out because she's like, I can, Garuda is its name, and it's the wind one.
Yeah.
And after you take it, it's before the main character even like understands his powers fully, so he kind of does it on accident.
Thine eyes doth see the dell from the
And
comfort.
after you fight
No
her,
shame.
you take her icon, she like freaks
More
out
unfair.
because
They
she's like, I
lack
can't hear
skills.
Garuda's voice anymore.
My pills are
And then all of a
reliable,
sudden you do.
but be wiser than
But then
relying
she
solely
turns
on them.
back into Garuda and basically becomes like feral, and you have to fight her again. But that doesn't happen with any of the other ones throughout the game. In fact, one of the main character's like main love interest like willingly gives him her icon, and she's just like
Wait.
totally fine after that.
So maybe her icon was keeping her from turning into that beast?
I don't think so, because it's just Garuda. Like, it's the same. She already turned into that icon before she got it stolen. I don't know. Like I said, the game, the story has a cool concept, but it has a lot of plot holes.
Yeah.
So 16 is like close to being good, but they just like needed a little more time in the oven, I feel like.
Yeah. To finish it off.
Many are
Kinda
bent
like
on seeking
9.
shortcuts. Hence
Yeah,
pilgrim.
well, I think 9 is the fucking masterpiece. That's my favorite one.
I don't know, I
Cheers,
still...
cheers.
That last boss
Fancy
really
doing
threw me
anything
for a
today?
loop.
I think a lot of people felt that way, but I think if you like go back and really analyze the story, it was foreshadowed more than you would think. Especially because like one really common theory is, do you remember the Aoife tree? And
No.
it's like when you get to the outer continent, when you go past the village of the dwarves.
Wait, is that where the little girl that summons people lived?
No, it's a little after that. It's like basically right after that. After she joins the party, you have to go to the Aoife tree, and when you get to, because you find out that that's like the source of all the mist that's creating the
Yeah,
monsters.
that's what I was gonna say. Weren't there like a bunch of like crystals or something around there, or was it just the mist, or
Yeah, it was the mist, but
like
you
it
go
had-
to the bottom, and you have to fight this monster at the bottom called the Soul Cage, and it's basically the thing that is creating all the mist. And after you kill it, you still hear its voice. I don't remember exactly what it says, but it basically says something along the lines of like, it can't die, and all this other shit.
Oh
And
yeah.
so the final boss, Necron, is like, there's a pretty common theory now that it is like, it is the thing that you killed at the bottom of the Aoife tree, because it's you just kind of like released it from its like corporeal form.
And I guess the enemy was using us to get to him, and he was trying to get like the ultimate summon. Is that maybe what it was?
Well, that's what Garland was trying to do. But Kuja kills
Well, what
him.
about Cujo then?
Kuja was like, him and Zidane were created by Garland to basically be like these like superior, like basically like the ultimate life forms. And Kuja was the prototype, so he had like a way shorter lifespan than Zidane.
Mm-hmm.
And when he found that out, that was when he kind of went nuts and just wanted to kill everybody.
Yeah.
Because he was just like, oh, he's like, if I have to die, then I'm taking everybody out with me.
Well, yeah, but was he not trying to get the power so he wouldn't die, or was he just like saying, I know I'm gonna die, so fuck y'all, because my existence, I was born into like this fucked up predicament, I'm gonna destroy all of you.
I think it's the latter, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I've played it all the way through, but I think it's the second option. And so Necron shows up after you beat Kuja because Necron is essentially, like, one of the core themes of Nine's story is like existentialism and like learning how to live life to the fullest and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Necron shows up because he's basically the embodiment, like the physical embodiment of death. And he's like, well, he's basically like, if a, like, mortal being that is as evil and destructive as Kuja exists, then no one deserves to exist, so I'm going to erase all life in existence.
Yeah.
And, but then, like, the party doesn't really beat him, they just kind of, like, or they don't really kill him anyway, but they kind of, like, defeat him just by, like, their sheer will to live. And, even after you beat him in the final boss fight, he doesn't die, and he's just like, okay, well, I'm leaving, but
going back to the core.
I'm still here. Like, I am
but I might
basically
come
death
back.
incarnate. And it's kind of just supposed to, I think, the way
But
I
doesn't
interpret
the
it is
crystal
that
kill him?
With no one else around,
No, he
only
just,
your
like, leaves.
visits can dispel.
Oh, I thought the crystal,
no
like, killed
harvest
him.
without hard work.
Because he has like a monologue about how
Leaving
like,
so soon?
even though you won, like,
Do
he
visit from
can't
time to
be
time.
defeated because he is like death incarnate and he'll always be there.
You're right, we just didn't kill him because we didn't.
And the way I interpret it is it's supposed to be like symbolic of the fact that like basically like existentialism and nihilism are kind of like always at odds with each other.
Yeah.
And you kind of find a balance between the two.
Yeah. That's a cool way to look at it.
And because even then, when they get out, like, the whole, like, memorial
What's
that was
fair
created
to the
above
eye
the tree
may prove foul
is
to handle.
collapsing. And, like, instead of, even after all the shit that he did, Zidane still saves Kuja instead of leaving him there to die.
Yeah. Because they're good guys. A mantine. I don't know what the fuck that is.
But yeah, so I
have one,
definitely
though.
I felt that way when I was younger about the final boss in 9, but
Yeah.
when I kind of like dug more into it, I was like, actually, I'm a little more okay with this, even though it's more of like a nebulous antagonist than somebody like Sephiroth, for example.
Mm-hmm. And there's two versions of the shirts you get at the end of the game. And it's weird. In
You
Black
risk
Myth
your
Wukong,
fur if
in
those-
Black Myth Wukong. There's the armor that you see everybody at the end game playing with those two big tassels on his head. And it's
Yeah.
called the Gold Fangtail Crown, the Gold Salzi Armor, Dianku Long Soaring Bracers, and Lotus Silk Cloud Treaders. Now, there's another set that you get in a chest after you beat some things, and go back to the beginning of the chapter where you get the cloud, and it's like the same armor almost. It's a little different, but it's like horrible. But then it says each new great sage's talent awakens the defense of this armor set. So apparently it gets like super good maybe, but I don't know what the hell any of that means. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Now I'm on level... it doesn't fucking say. I got 103, 114, 121, 131, 151, 50, 49, 149 is my level. Wait, have you played this game?
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't played it in a while. I'm only on like chapter 3.
Yeah, chapter 4 is, let me see, which one is chapter 3? Is that the one in the big, no, that's the one where you start out with that dragon that's a bitch to beat.
No, it's the one with the, where you're in the snowy area.
Yeah. And you start out at that lake where there's a dragon.
I haven't gotten to that yet.
No, that's where you start out. In the New West in chapter 3.
You start out where there's like a snowy village, and there's
Oh.
There's a part where you like turn into a bird and fly through a valley, and I stopped playing like right before that.
Okay.
But there's like a lot in the village that you can explore before that part.
Okay, yeah.
And there's like a bunch of enemies to fight there too.
Then there's that. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's if it was the very beginning, it's the Frostclad Path. And then you go to the Mirror or whatever, and there's a big frozen lake with a little place out on it. And then a guy comes out and turns into a big ass dragon, and you gotta fight it, and it's really fucking hard to figure out how to fight it. Because it's a huge big ass dragon.
Yeah. I probably stopped like right before that part then.
And there's nowhere else, it's only that big lake and that dragon, and there's no reason to explore around the lake. I've explored all around it afterwards, the frozen lake. That dragon is like literally the only thing to fight there, except for a few little people in the trees and a group of people, of dead people worshipping like a Buddha statue. That's the only people in this place.
Yeah.
And there's like nowhere to go, so you gotta go to where where you beat the dragon, and there's like a warp, I think, like a warp hole there.
I'll have to get back to the game eventually. I really need to stop starting games and not finishing them.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same. Like, I really want to play Final Fantasy VII, but like I'm like getting towards the end of Wukong, I think. So I think I might beat Black Myth Wukong first.
Yeah.
so I can focus on Final Fantasy VII, because it's really fucking good.
That's what I should do. I should finish Fantasian, because that's the new game from the original creator of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I should like prioritize games that are probably like some of my favorites. But I also I started replaying 10 because I saw today was the 22nd anniversary of the Japanese release of 10-2.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, well, I should finish I started a playthrough of the remaster of 10 back in 2021, and I got to Bavel.
Yeah. That might have been around when I did too, when I bought it for the Switch. I don't know when that was. I didn't make it that far. That would have been like the second, or no, it was only one disc because it was a DVD-ROM. But that was like the second chapter or whatever, the end of the second chapter where you figure out, basically you figure out what's actually going on behind the religion and the whatever the journeys that they go on, and the calm and what it means, and I think that brings it into the final act of the game. That's right after you fight that dragon boss, and then you fight it again as its dead version. But everyone just throws Phoenix Downs at it.
Yeah, you can just kill it with 2 Phoenix Downs. It's like easier than the first time you fight it.
Yeah, the first time you fight it, dude, it was one of the harder bosses of that game for me. Because after you get to that spot, you don't really have, you have to level up. They do give you one spot to level up. You can actually, your vessel can actually get overrun by fiends in this one hallway, where everyone is in this one room to like huddle up in like the storeroom or whatever. And the hallway in between that room and the pilot room, I think there are enemies there, like medium kind of strength enemies that you gotta fight forever to really level up enough to beat that dragon. But I fucked myself over by not being on a high enough level there when I went in there, because the game was, I was just kind of taking it easy, because the game wasn't hard at all yet.
Yeah. But yeah, it's, well, I think the one fight over there was the first Seymour fight.
Well, yeah.
And then,
all
the
the
Chocobo
Seymour
Eater
fights.
Yeah, all the Seymour fights are hard. The first the Chocobo Eater is pretty hard too, but that's because it's supposed to be like, that's because it like doesn't matter if you lose that fight.
Yeah.
But if you do win, you like get extra rewards.
Yeah. Like you end up running away or losing a Chocobo or something, right?
Well, if you lose, it like knocks you off the cliff, and then you have to take the long way to the next area.
Oh.
But if you win, you get more, well, first of all, you get all the experience for winning, and then they also let you rent a Chocobo for free.
I don't know what I did the first time, but I've played it multiple times. I'm sure I've beaten it before.
Yeah. What was kind of cool too is Fantasian had a boss with a similar mechanic where they try to like knock you off a ledge.
Yeah.
It really, that game really feels like he just kind of like combined all the coolest stuff from all the Final Fantasy games that he worked on.
That sucks, because then you can't find him anymore. If you fall off the ledge, you gotta go back up there.
You guys only get one chance.
Oh, so
Show up again.
that sucks. I would hate that if I lost my chance. Okay, I can level up. I don't know what to level up this time.
But yeah, I started playing this, and then I also started replaying Chrono Trigger because 2 days ago was the 30th anniversary of Chrono Trigger. And I was like, what a
Wait,
perfect excuse
really?
to replay one of the greatest games of all time.
Yeah, I never got past the first disc on that game.
I don't think it has, it only has one, well, I don't know.
Oh,
about the
Chrono
PlayStation
Trigger.
version, but yeah, you're thinking of Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger was on Super Nintendo
Yeah.
originally, and then they did release it on PlayStation. It was on Final Fantasy Chronicles, where it was weird because they did, or was it Chronicles or was it Legends? No, Legends was a Game Boy game. There was, I remember Anthology was. Oh, it was Chronicles. Because Final Fantasy Origins was 1 and 2, and then Anthology was 5 and 6, and Chronicles was 4, and Chrono Trigger, which wasn't a Final Fantasy game, so it was weird that they bundled it with Final Fantasy 4.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could kind of argue that it is because it was basically a collaboration between the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest teams. Because a lot of people from both teams worked on it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think that's why it's still considered like such an amazing game, because back then, like, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest were like the two big RPG series. And Squaresoft, and Dragon Quest was made by Enix, and that was before Square and Enix merged. So they were like competitors, basically. And so everybody was like, what? These two, like, massive RPG companies that are competing with each other are actually, like, teaming up to make a game?
Making a video game monopoly, almost.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously now there's tons of indie games, but back then Square Enix was on a lot of stuff that I played. Squaresoft and I think, no, they were never Sunsoft. That was like a Chinese knockoff one, I think.
Sunsoft was Japanese. They were a different studio, though.
Oh, well, they also had a game called Final Fantasy, and I think they were like, it was like a knockoff.
No, so I know what you're talking about, and it actually was made by Squaresoft. It was just published by Sunsoft in America.
What?
So that's a series called Saga. It's a separate series from Final Fantasy. But when they released it in America, they called it Final Fantasy Legend because they wanted to try to boost the sales, because they didn't think people would buy an original series, so they just like slapped the Final Fantasy name on it to try to sell more copies.
Dumb.
Yeah.
But it was literally just like Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
Honestly, the Saga games are a lot like Final Fantasy 2. As far as like the leveling system goes. They came out with a pretty cool remake of one of them. I played the demo for it, and it was pretty dope, and I want to get it eventually.
Ooh, been in that.
They remade Romancing Saga 2. And you should look it up on Steam. There's a demo for it. It's like Romancing Saga 2 Curse of the Seven or something like that.
Yeah. It sounds like a Tenchi Muyo type of game. What are those animes? The harem animes.
Yeah. It's not that kind of romancing.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. I was just saying that.
But yeah, there's a lot of weird... Because I had Final Fantasy Legend 3 on Game Boy as a kid. And I was like, why is this like so different from the other Final Fantasy games? And then I learned years later that it's not actually a Final Fantasy game. They just slapped that name on it to try to
like,
sell more, and it fucking worked on
Yeah.
little kid me, because I was like, whoa, there's a Final Fantasy game on Game Boy, I want that.
me too. Are you sure, like, maybe I didn't give it to you?
I don't think so, because I remember seeing it at a game shop.
Yeah.
I remember getting it from, I think I got it from Game Exchange. Because I never had the box for it. I just had the cartridge. But I know I have a pretty vivid memory of like seeing it at a store.
Maybe you gave it to me.
Maybe I do think I probably lent it to you at one point. Because I remember not getting to a point where I couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do.
Yeah.
It was weird though. Like I remember you could have your party members like eat monster meat and then they like transform into that monster.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I don't remember that.
It's a weird game. Man, also speaking of Square Enix RPGs, I hope we get some news about Dragon Quest XII soon. They announced it like several years ago, and there still hasn't been a trailer or anything.
Well, I mean, maybe it might have something to do with Akira Toriyama's passing.
Well, they said he finished all of his work on it before he passed.
Mm-hmm. But since it's gonna obviously be the first one since he passed, maybe they're trying to like get it perfect, you know, get it come out and do some hella good like advertising, praising his years of like all of the Dragon Quests that he's done.
Yeah.
And like they want to make like this major trailer celebrating everything that he's done, you know. I mean, he was very well respected.
Yeah.
And if I don't know if it's true, but I heard that Dragon Quest is a national holiday the day it comes out.
Yeah, not like officially, but basically.
But people all call in.
Yeah, so they're like, they're basically like not, because people would always call in so much because Dragon Quest is so huge in Japan.
Yeah.
Kids would like stay home from school and people would call into work and shit. They're basically like not allowed to release a new Dragon Quest on a weekday anymore.
No shit?
Yeah.
That's lame.
At least from what I understand. I don't know if that's true either, but that's what I've heard.
Yeah, I believe it. They have a completely different government than we do, but not in a bad way necessarily. Like, they seem to function really well and be pretty prosperous, except their mental health is really bad over there. I don't think they're into like Western medicine for that kind of stuff very much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think part of it too, though, is that when Dragon Quest XII got announced, was also when FF16 and FF7 Rebirth were both pretty close to coming out.
Oh yeah.
So I think part of it too is that
that was a year though.
They probably didn't want to take away from the hype for those games.
Yeah.
But now that Rebirth is out, I'm like, alright, they should open the floodgates on Dragon Quest news now, because there's not any big Final Fantasy games coming out for a while.
Yeah. Except for the next 7.
Yeah, but even that's still probably going to be a few years.
Yeah. Which is like crazy that they made Final Fantasy 7 from 3 discs to 3 games.
Yeah. Well, what was funny too is people like have been asking nonstop like if they're gonna remake any of the other old games in that same vein.
No.
And somebody was asking about 6, and
That'd be
Yoshinori
cool.
Kitase, the producer of 7, was like, he's like, dude, we can't do 6. Like,
Yeah.
you think 7 being 3 games is nuts? Like 6 would have to be so insanely huge.
Yeah.
Because even though it's a Super Nintendo game, it basically has 2 world maps. Like,
Oh, yeah.
and the entire.
Yeah, you're right. You there? Uh-oh. Did I get kicked out of fucking... No, bitch. Bring me back. What the shit? Hey, sorry, dude. I keep getting kicked out of the chat. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't know, that's weird. It's not making the little noise like you're leaving.
Yeah, and when I come back, it's like it looks like I'm still logged into the chat, but it's kicking me out. It's like when I leave my phone too long and it goes on to the screen and stays on that screen too long, I think, on the off screen.
Yeah.
Maybe I should like touch it every once in a while and not let it go to the screen, the off screen. Man, I can't believe the shit that's going on with Trump and Musk right now.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking insane. I can't believe our government is allowing it to happen.
And, like, the UN is, like, tearing us a new one right now, man. They're like, we are retaliating with the same tariffs back, and then in another few months we are launching higher tariffs, and we do not want a trade war, but we will not let you do that. Like, they were straight up. They're like, Trump, no, you cannot fuck with the world economy. You cannot stop payment on America paying for goods and services already rendered. You can't, like, I've been saying this since his first presidency. He is probably the worst ever president with foreign relations. Now that could be because I have no understanding of hardly any of the presidents and what they really did, but I think Trump probably is looked down on by everybody, including Putin and Xi Jinping, even though they act like they love him.
Yeah.
And BB Yahoo.
They act like they love him because he's a fucking pawn that they can use.
Yep. And he's cool because he's just like, did you see that AI video they released?
The Gaza one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucking dystopian, was it not?
Yeah,
And these idiots were like, Trump, I voted for you, but you're dancing with women who are stripping, basically. They're not your wife. And showing...
Yeah, no shit. Do you people not have ears and eyes?
Right? Like, do you not remember grab him by the pussy? Like, he was literally caught saying he sexually assaults women when he feels like it. It was crazy. It was only on voice because they went into a van, but the guy that was interviewing him kept the mics mic'd up, and they went into this van and they started like Trump just started like quote unquote guy talking, you know. And
Yeah.
the guy's like, yeah, bitches, hot bitches, yeah, sure. So it's like he was kind of like just going along with whatever Trump said, and he says, when I see beautiful women, I can't help it. I just go up and kiss them. And he goes, you just go kiss them? And he said, yeah, they let you do it. He said, they let you do it? He said, when you're rich, they let you do anything. You can go up and grab them by the pussy.
Yeah, that shit's ridiculous, man.
And like he's basically saying he's gone up and grabbed women by the pussy, gone up, kissed women without asking for permission, just gone up and done it. That is sexual assault, my guy. Like, it makes me so angry. And when people saw that video and they were surprised, like, did you not see the inauguration where Melania wore that big ass hat so he couldn't kiss her?
These people are, I don't know, man. They're just like so fucking
stupid.
Yeah.
Like, they don't.
No other way. They're just fucking morons.
They're like, well, I watch the news. It's like, dude, the news that I watch shows what the presidents say and has them on there, and I listen to what they say. I don't need some dumbass talking head behind a news chair ranting for 6 hours a day about critical race theory and all this shit and how that's involved in politics and how the president's gonna stop that being, man, and I don't need somebody telling me what Donald Trump and what the other people, Biden or Hillary, are saying. I can see the debates, I can see their speeches, I can see their posts on on social media. I can see all this stuff. I don't need some news anchor telling me what that stuff means. I know what it means.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. So how are people surprised when the guy is known for having paid off Stormy Daniels with campaign funds, which is illegal? Like, because he slept with a porn star that was not his wife, and how are they surprised that he had a video of him released with him dancing with strippers?
Yeah, right.
That blows my mind. Especially, like I said, the grab him by the pussy. That was all over the news. That was all over the news. And a lot of the news was saying it was just guy talk. That doesn't mean he does that. It's like, bro, he said he did. He said when you're rich, they let you do it. It's like, no, man. They're just not, like, gonna turn you in for sexual assault because there's probably scared nobody's gonna give a shit that he went up and kissed you and did nothing else. Like, or how are you gonna prove he like grabbed your pussy? I don't know. Like, you just go to. At the time, they might think it might not be worth it or whatever, or that it'll turn bad on them because he's famous or whatever. There's all kinds of reasons they wouldn't go and report that. But I mean, lots of that doesn't make it okay, dude. And it's not guy talk. I don't talk to my friends about raping women.
Yeah. I don't know anyone that does.
Right? Like, I did know about someone that was, like, with prostitutes, and they were kind of a degenerate, but even that was like, well, as long as they're not, like, using sex slaves, and as long as they're doing it on the up and up, who cares? It's all fine.
Yeah. It just goes to show that people just treat their fucking political party like a sports team, and they actually just like
Yeah, dude.
don't fucking know shit about any of the issues.
Dude, that same person was literally asking me if he should get pills for having panic attacks when the Chiefs were losing or whatever.
Jesus Christ.
Like, he was like, my heart starts racing, and I'm like, yeah, the biggest way to stop that is to just not watch it, dude. And I was like,
Yeah,
if
right.
it's affecting you like that, but if you're having that happen without that, like, multiple times a week, then yes, you need anxiety medication if you think that's something that will help you, and a doctor agrees with that. Because no one should be forced to go through that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the American healthcare system is so fucked up. They keep charging me, like this month they charged, like the other month they charged me like 130 or more than that maybe, and then this month they charged me 70, like, and they're already taking money out of my check. So what the fuck is it? Why is my health insurance charging me?
Yeah.
Like Medicare, what
but
the
yeah.
fuck?
Here's like an example that just goes to show you how fucking stupid people are, though. Like, after the election, one of the top searches on Google was, "What are tariffs?"
Oh, dude. No, you know what another one was?
That's the shit that you should be researching before you vote, you fucking morons.
You know what another one was, like the day or two after the election? Can I change my vote?
Yeah, I saw that too, and it's like, no, you stupid fuck.
Right? Like, no, man. The dude said people are eating cats and dogs and we have to immigrate Mexicans out of the country. And now he's selling fucking green cards. Super anti-immigration there, bro.
Yeah.
Selling
also,
$5 million green cards.
It's also super illegal.
Yeah.
But you know, when
No,
you
he's
have
putting it.
consequences for your actions.
He's including it into that program where like it gives like businesses over here and brings their business investment money to this country basically, and it really just has a bunch of government subsidies and tax write-offs for these businesses, and it just like I've been in it and it's all shady shit.
Yeah.
It's all for tax write-offs and laundering money and shit, and it's crazy what goes on, dude. They like bring people over from their country and send them to school, buy them a place, and they just come there and work and then go to school and then live. Like, this dude had a house and there was like 6 people in this like 3-bedroom house, which wasn't too bad, they said.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Trying to decide if I want to keep playing FF10 or if I want to play something else.
Yeah. Play Black Myth Wukong.
I don't have it installed right now, and I don't want to wait for it to install.
Yeah. We have, like, Google, don't you?
Yeah, but...
I mean, it would still take like an hour.
Yeah, I don't even have enough space for it right now anyway. It's 134 gigs, and I only have 50 gigs free on my
Said we find him.
solid state drive
I
right
don't
now.
see a
because
trace of him.
I'd have to uninstall some other shit.
With 1 gig a minute, which, what do they say, 100 or 1,000 megabytes a second? Is that what they say? Or a minute?
Something like that. No, it's just I don't know.
Because then that's 1 gig a minute, and that's about what I get. Like, it takes about an hour and a half to download a 140 gig game. But really, that's not that fucking long, dude. I remember, like, needing to leave my PC on for, like, overnight to get a game installed.
I might play some Fantasia. Kind of took a break from it because this optional boss was kicking my ass.
Yeah.
This game is really cool, though. I'm excited for the next one. Whatever Sakaguchi's next game is going to be, even though he said that he's going to retire.
There's nothing but a rock here. What's this supposed to mean?
I think
If
I'm
you ask
about...
me, this rock must be
Sorry,
the
go
stone
ahead.
egg that holds Wukong.
Oh, I said
Gave
it's
it
kind
a
of a
knock.
bummer because he's my
Nothing
favorite
happened.
game director, but
Maybe
he's
you
also
should have a
getting
closer
pretty
look.
old, so he kind of has earned it at this point.
It looks like I can go into this rock that he said contains... There's a stone egg that contains Wukong. And it's like behind where I got all the... Like this giant... It was like what would have been the staff that Goku used to get from Korin's Tower to Kami's Lookout.
Perhaps it
Remember
answers to
that's
you
what he
alone,
remembered,
like the somersault
or
club.
originally
Yeah.
used
Quick,
it for.
give it a touch.
How it like got
Yeah.
way bigger. It would have been like that. Like that's how big the staff was. And when I beat everything and went there and did everything that I had to, I went there and it turned to normal size and I can use it. And it's like way more powerful
Here
than
at
anything
last,
else
still
so
you
far.
wait. Do you think this rock will be the end of you?
Yeah.
So I'm about to go see what happens when I enter this rock, and I got all his armor on. Oh, it's nothing It's just like a big amber rock. That's like water, and he goes into it. Oh, I'm getting taken somewhere. Obsession. A remnant of worldly ties transforms the unfinished aspirations into spaces both tangible and ethereal, real and illusory. Through certain objects, one can navigate these places, or these spaces, engaging with the past and future, and perhaps even more. Apparently that's where I'm going. I'm gonna probably go talk to my past self, Wukong. I'm probably gonna have to fight him, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Is there another chest over here that I missed? Oh, there was. SP capsule, that's pretty useful. Let's give that to Cheryl. Oh, maybe should have given it to
Oh,
Zinniker, actually, because I need him to learn Radiant Strike.
for some reason I thought you were playing a Pokemon game for a second, and I was like, why the fuck would you name a Pokemon Cheryl?
No, I'm playing Fantasia. That's one of the characters. That's kind of there's a plot point that's kind of reminiscent of Final Fantasy V, because in that game there's two party members named Lina and Ferris, and Lina is the princess of Tycoon, which is like the first kingdom that you go to in the game. And when you first meet Ferris, you think that she's a man and she's a pirate captain, but it turns out she's actually a woman.
You're here.
You find out a little bit later that she's
We're
actually
here. Step aboard.
Lina's long-lost older sister.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Older princess of Tycoon. And there's two characters in
Isn't
Fantasy with
all
early
life
survival
a one-way
named
trip?
Kina and
Once you
Cheryl.
embark on the journey,
The younger
there's
sister
no
that knows
turning
she's a
back.
princess. And then Kina's the one that was an orphan as a child and then finds out way
Ha.
later that she's actually
What
Cheryl's
is this
older
place?
sister.
Oh, okay. Well, hold
His
on a
memories.
sec. Because there's an old guy that I think might be Wukong's likeness, and he's like putting us on a boat, and the board's like, "Where is this?" And he goes, "His memories." So I don't know if
Yeah, I
that
can
is
see.
Wukong. Oh yeah, you can see.
Yeah, I have your stream up on my other monitor.
Since his early days,
We're talking in
he'd
Discord,
had an eye for the finer things
so I'm not hearing your
and a
voice
will
twice.
to wrest them
Yeah,
from
yeah.
others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their
So
riches.
you're like a hearing
No better than the
ahead of-
black bear and ginger, I say. You can't have an eye for the finer things, while the Buddha
I mean, I
oversees
think
the
it's
three
only
realms.
like a 10 to
Well,
20 second
I hardly
delay,
think
right?
that's fair.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even that long. It's
How
maybe like
insatiable.
3 or 4.
Not content with
Well,
his
yeah,
kingdom
you're
and title
on
below,
YouTube, right?
he asked for a position in the
I
celestial
think
court.
I think on Twitch.
Yet
it
soon
might be
after his
10 to
wish
20
was
seconds,
granted,
but YouTube
his
is,
joy
like, pretty
turned to
instant.
rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast.
And that's because
He
they
nearly
have,
ruined
like,
the entire
automatic
celestial
copyright,
palace.
so. Like I've been taken down
Years
for
fume
listening
at
to music on my
unfavorable
phone
news.
before.
As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat.
It's funny you were talking
Beasts
about
are beasts,
how much you
don't you
liked,
think?
He
FF10
was young.
Link system,
He didn't know
because
any better. Hadn't learned from the Buddha or our master yet.
Asian has,
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
this thing called the
Dredging
Chrome
up the
Map that's
scandals from his
similar to
youth?
the
Like his
Sphere.
adulthood was any better.
It's kinda cool because it's
Since
like
his
you
release,
really
he had
unlock it
claimed
until
to
the
have
second
learned
half of the
manners
game,
and
so, like, the
discipline.
first half,
Yet his weak Frankenchurch gave him away.
Final Fantasy game where, like,
Oh,
Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods. Clear was his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty. Aren't all great achievers somewhat self-obsessed? Myself included.
Nose in the air, feeling above others.
That's cool.
I say he was no less insolent than that yellow-browed brat.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't it that lady of some sort?
So you can't have everybody learn
It was her
everything.
tricks that made Master drive Wukong away.
Unique growth map.
Yeah.
On White Tiger
Oh, shit,
Ridge,
I
he
missed-
forsook his love.
Pokemon, well. This
3
is a cool
times he
fucking
broke her
thing.
into
This is a cool
pieces,
FMV.
convincing himself his heart would ache no more. Yet, as you must know,
It looks
he
really
had never
good
let
because
go
like, these
of
are like,
her.
I don't even know if it's like an FMV. These look like
Otherwise,
the regular
he
game.
wouldn't have been so eager to get away from the Buddhahood he attained. Those who talk much of love will one day bite their tongues. On this matter, he was akin to you and your many darlings. No matter where you are, you'd always fall captive to the web of mortal desire.
Why bring me into this? True, I don't have the wits to break the web, but he had torn his way out since that day.
Check that guide again.
Take a look, Bajia. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're just fair weather friends, that's all.
Find this item
But they are still friends, aren't they?
to the potion in the room.
So you say, so it must be.
Okay.
These old buddies.
So it's the room before the
I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Injustice?
Never has it been
Cool
just.
having
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the
a
mighty.
friend of
Well,
Wukong
mayhaps.
that fought along
They
with
simply
him.
lacked my charm.
Gifted they may be, yet
Because like,
strive they
it
not.
gives you a lot.
Content
It gives
with
you a
little
reason for
and
them to
lust
just
in
talk
lust.
about
Seek the
certain
ease,
things
yet
that
crave the
advance
renown.
storyline.
They yearn for freedom, yet aspire to Buddhahood. They always want both, yet nobody can and nobody should. Such was the folly of the Bull King and Wukong. Destiny's favor calls for the resolution to sever all desires.
If I talk to everybody.
You should mark well these words.
Hold on. This can't be Wukong's memory. You're fooling us, aren't you?
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Bajie, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong.
Yes and no.
Cut to the chase, will you? We didn't come this far for your riddles.
After Wukong died, 5 of his 6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings. Only his mind was lost.
Oh shit! I'm about to like become
Mind
Wukong.
is the first of the 6. It's the essence unique to every life.
Or I
Therefore,
had it already
it's
and was
destined to fade
born
away at
as
life's end.
like Wukong's reincarnation.
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for good? Never to return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return. But what made him remains. The universe will always bear him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature. This chosen successor is the destined one. Nameless you were, yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute, worthy of his power.
You mean this boy is to take Wukong's name? He's not!
Sun Wukong is long gone!
Damn, this is like
But deep down, you know he wasn't all that perfect. Now
he
that
kinda
he is
sounds like
dead,
a psycho.
this one, perhaps, shall bear the name in his stead.
I do have one. Okay.
Even though your character is silent on this, Wukong is not silent in the memories. Oh, dude, we're coming up on a meditating body. Must be
Here,
Wukong.
we can venture
Come on.
forth with you no further. This task is yours alone. Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his 6 senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the 6 into one. Then, you shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
No, not on his own. He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him.
This place is shaped by Wukong's lingering obsession. It allows only his relic
dude,
bearer
I'm
to
definitely
face
about
the
to fight
final
Wukong.
ordeal. We can escort him no more. See it for yourself.
Hear me, son! You can always run! You don't have to bear Wukong's name!
Music is fucking amazing. And I'm assuming you can do everything I can do. Damn, that shit hurts me even like. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, hi. Damn, son. What the hell is that? He jumped underneath it. Not you, bitch. Try to get him without magic. Oh shit. Dude. You try to dodge at him. He grabs your ass.
Damn, you're kind of poking him up, though.
Yeah.
Come on, still no key or like.
Damn, it's hard. I can't charge my kid. I'm just gonna have to fight him like normal. And blow him up, and there we go. Why I didn't use a bunch of my shit. That one's fucking dead. Probably gonna force it. Whoa. Damn, bro.
The final boss in Metaphor has like, I think he has 3 phases. He was pretty crazy. I just beat that game in I also beat
Dude, he
the actual
grabbed me out of all the people. Someone in my chat did?
Yeah, your YouTube chat. Oh, finally a key or like.
Oh shit. I need to upgrade my YouTube chat. Or keep, I don't know why it won't update. What the shit? Oh, there it goes. Hi, Berserko. Yeah, apparently, dude. I'm getting fucked up here. Don't kill me! Oh shit, that still got me. Who is this? Is he a... Yeah, he's a character. Okay, that's super cool. Okay. There's just one I'm looking for. Fire. There we go. Other now. What the fuck?
God damn it, I gotta go find another one. I forgot.
Oh, Jesus!
Ooh, nice. Better weapon for...
That's the ice one. Dude, come on now. Oh, he's dead. What? No, the other guy's dead. I still don't know why I couldn't attack the ice one. Even I kept trying to switch everything to it. Oh, I only have one left. Shit. Oh wait, no, now he's fired. I don't know what happened. No! No, kill him! Got him.
Turn the dimension back on.
got it. This is like Dragon Ball, early Dragon Ball. Dude, this is cool as shit. I could have made more of this if I wanted to. Oh, wait. Oh, it healed me completely. Whoa, dude, he uses all the other kinds of techniques that I'm not, like, dude, look at this. Dude, this is a fucking hell of a battle. Holy shit. Dude. I just froze. They made it pretty much like right even though the fight was intense, he was not anywhere near as strong. Oh shit, he's stealing his shit back? Maybe it's gonna be a harder fight now, never mind.
kind of want to get Cheryl back here, just because let's try again.
Damn it!
I'll just try it.
Whoa! That's not something I could ever do. Nice, dude. This is cool, dude. Like, I think he knows he's gonna beat my ass. But, he's like, whoa. Holy shit, he killed me! No fucking way. Don't take me to the beginning. My god, dude. Do not take me to the beginning. He looks like he's wearing my armor. Great Sage's broken shell. Okay, good. He's gone. Oh, actually, I should have to use the only first. He uses the thrust type more. Fucking hardcore. I don't even know where I was. Dude, this is like not a joke of a boss at fucking all. Oops, I did. I used my lightsaber to kill it. Are you fighting a boss too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it came up on my screen. Dude, this boss is gonna take me a minute, I think.
Oh, I did accidentally.
Oh no! He can freeze me! Balloon belly? What the fuck is that? A bunnelbee? Is that a bunny or a bee?
It's like a bunny Pokemon.
Well, I already have one, so I'm not really good. I'm just gonna use a Premier Ball. Dude, I'm like barely at halfway, and I'm like, I've got nothing left. No. What? I can use that? Nope, can't use the winner. That sucks. got him down to half health this time. Oh yeah. Dude, all this shit with the numbers too much. Well, thanks for coming, Lord. I never saw you, but thanks for coming. Appreciate ya. Right on, okay.
Back in darkness, that's not cool.
Have a good one. My stream's The Citizen, it's the same as, or my Discord is, it's the same as, I'll send you a friend request. Like, I can't use anything in the first fucking battle because I need to save all of my shit. That's the bad thing about this fight. It's not worth the time, but it's doing it well. I think I'll be switching my shit out and learning to play some new types. Did he dodge that little cock smoker?
Like, literally 100% hinges on whether or not I can hit the slow. So fucking stupid. Love fights that are decided by RNG.
I think I ate that one that brings me back to life. Please, God. Son of a bitch, I forgot to eat it. Oh, no, I didn't. I did eat it. I guess it ran out. Okay. I was so close to that one. But I figured out a good, decent strategy with what I've got. Okay,
ever get a support charge. That would be so cool. Like, why did I waste fucking SP learning that ability when it never fucking procs?
Yeah, dude, this fight is frustrating too. It's like the Dark Link fight and Ocarina of Time on fucking steroids.
Yeah.
You know how there's 3 different three different staff stances? I went through the entire game only using one, and I'm getting like really fucked up for it, I think. He keeps using the other ones.
I've only used the first one so far. I tried the stance where I think it's the tower stance, the one where you stand on top of the staff.
Yeah.
And that one seems like it fucking sucks.
Yeah. But you can go up there and throw little things down, and you can get really high away from any damage. But it does suck. What he really uses is the thrust stance, and that one is a lot more dangerous, it seems.
Yeah.
Because he can thrust at you from a very long way away, so I think I'm gonna like enact all of those and take away some like might stuff. There's a wild glisker. Gill score. I don't know what the hell that is. I've got one, it seems. Give me a Pokemon I do not have. It gave me one earlier that I caught. That is one cool thing about this game, is you can like reset your stats to just about anything.
Yeah.
I just didn't awaken the whole spark chain on thrust stance and still have extra sparks. What does it do? Oh, cool. Oh, okay. I think I should try fighting in this stance, maybe.
I gotta heal.
These take 2. I'll take 2. But I don't... Well... Stamina hasn't been a problem for me. Like, my stamina recovery rate's pretty good, so... You know, I don't know what to put these 5 points into. Maybe put them back into or maybe put them into the third staff stance. See what it does. does do a lot of ground attacks. I think I should keep both of them. But I don't want to do those.
Okay, well that didn't help for shit. Should've just done heal all.
That's kind of cool. I can heal myself. I can just go up on the staff and heal myself. If I can get high enough on it, that's cool. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't awaken that one. I need one more. What should I
Oh,
do
Lazanicre
here?
lived. What a fucking tank. Man, I think I just go for broken solar flare. It might crit.
Does it like blind too?
No, it's the main character. It's basically, they're called a tension skill, but it's basically like a limit break, and it's the main characters, and it does a shitload of fire damage, and it also, does attack up and crit rate up to the whole party. I can share my screen on Discord if you want to see.
No, that's cool.
You have to tab out of your game though.
Yeah, I'm pretty focused on this boss at the moment.
Did you say you got a new monitor when you got your graphics card?
No.
I was gonna say, having a second monitor is definitely a like super worthwhile investment.
Yeah. It was like, I don't know what happened, but as soon as I plugged my graphics card in, it registered as my computer having two monitors, so it was like impossible to use at first. I couldn't even get the graphics drivers updated and everything. And
Oh, that's what it was. I remember you saying something about two monitors. Oh man, it didn't crit.
and I had to fix it. I had to turn it back down to one monitor. Without the mouse, it was like impossible getting the mouse back and forth.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, why does this one hit so much harder? I only have to worry about one, and then this fight gets way easier.
How do I...
Fuck yeah. Let's see, now I bring Kina back in. Have her heal
Oh. And over.
Yeah, you look at page compared to the other one.
Like not letting you see the change to the other style. It's like once I'm in here I have to select the style. I don't know. I've never done that before. Now it's letting me. Oh, come on. It doesn't. I thought it would let me use my staff as long as his. That sucks. Well, at least now I know how it works. Let's just go. Oops, I wasted.
She don't focus. She would not. Okay, let's do either is, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't hurt.
fast and start using the try to catch up. Why it won't let me go up to 4 of my... Now why did you go on there? Whoa! Well, that was fucking shitty.
Damn.
Like, he just wrecked me out of nowhere. Oh, I can. You gotta pot him like this. Took my ability to do that when he really did.
Bro, stop disastering me.
Took my ability to use the staff to force away. Fuck. No! I'm like at the point where I'm like taking my medicine and shit is whatever I can
Yeah.
to get an advantage on this. Fucking took all my powers and he's gonna get away. No, he's fucking. Oh my god. Focus play.
This isn't even as good as the one I had. It can be upgraded though, so maybe it'll get better. And after
He stole my gourd! No! What the fuck?
his gourd now.
No, he just stole my gourd and drank out of it. Yeah.
Did you actually lose one of your gourd charges too?
I don't know. He's eating.
That would be like kind of a cool, like nice to have a shitty
Yeah. I've never seen him do that. I think it's because I used 2 in a row. Well, I just tried that and it didn't do it. I don't know. I've never seen him do that. That was crazy. Okay. pretty good. Yes.
Any materials to upgrade that new sword I just got.
Oh, he's about to teleport. Oh shit, dude, I think I might beat him. Dude, that sucks. It's so hard when he sucks up your spells and you cannot use them anymore.
Yeah, that's shitty.
I'm gonna work on overpowering him though.
Fucking... Also, of the forms that I have so far, the fire dude is like...
Yeah.
Kinda seems like the best one.
He really is. There's another one that's a horse one that you get that's really good because he makes an electric circle that just hurts your opponent, but I don't feel like this boss would stay in the circle.
Yeah. The only other one I have is the big rock one, and that one seems worthless.
I mean, I've got a ton of them, and I still use that flame one because that triangle move is so good. It does damage while avoiding them as well, so you don't take damage in your own form.
Yeah, the big rock dude is like so hard to control, and he's so like slow and cumbersome.
Yeah.
It's like hard to hit stuff with him. I feel like I just do more damage with the fire guy. Let's see. Chaos clay to upgrade that. I only have one.
Okay. So I could go back to all the... Or I could go back to this and do a bunch of critical hit chance. Let's try that before I try to raise my might. Okay, I'll do a bunch of critical hit.
Yeah, that's not worth upgrading because the one she has is so much better anyway.
Increase critical hit damage.
Hold on to that chaos clay for now.
Okay, I increased my critical hit chance all the way and critical hit damage all the way up. So that's my strategy.
Where's this door I'm supposed to be unlocking on the rooftop? Is it over here? No. extraordinary treasure hidden deep within the Thaumaturg factory. Unlock the door on the roof and go deeper into the Thaumaturg factory. Oh, I don't see any locked door up here.
I shouldn't use that. What a place to get fucking maybe it's shit, I already used that. Dumbass. I just ran into the fuck. I hate that he stole my fucking shit and now he's like now he's almost through all the way. And he's like using his hardcore move on now. Which seems like indicates the second phase of the fight. Or if it's something he does, like he get up and do it a lot. I wish you didn't have to. I wish you could just go straight to the fucking phase where he steals all your items.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I do still think that this is a viable strat using the higher critical hit chances. Where the hell is my tissue paper? What do you do with it? Oh, it's fucking out apparently. I was using it to clean Shiva's ears out. Like, I cleaned up, like, my room, like, deep cleaned it, like, moved everything around and cleaned around everything, and, I found, fuck, I forgot what I found now. Never mind. Because I even like cleaned my computer out. Like I often open my computer case up and vacuum it out.
Yeah, I need to do that more often, to be honest.
Well, like Shiba, since it draws in air up from the bottom and it's pretty much almost on the floor, it's on a really low desktop desk thing.
Yeah.
And it can get Shiba hair in it, and I don't want it to get messed up. And I've always heard of people getting bugs in their computers. And I don't know how you get your computer infested with bugs. Like, I've seen so many videos that I'm starting to think they're all fake, of people that are dumping out roaches out of, not roaches, but all kinds of bugs out of, video game systems.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I've opened up PlayStations and shit before, and I've seen, like, a lot of dust in them, but I've never seen bugs in them.
Yeah, like, it seems weird to have a whole bunch of bugs in a system. Like,
Yeah.
there was this TikTok I saw where the, no, I do not want to buy viewers, get fucked. There was a, what was I talking about?
Bugs in computers.
Oh yeah, there was a GameCube that the fan, the little fan, the fan port or whatever on the side, Like the grating over the fan was completely melted. And the fan was, they said, and let me guess, the fan's tied up or whatever, and they turned it on and they said, no, fan's working. He goes, it's bugs. And they're like, what? No. And he goes, it's bugs. And he opens it up and dumps it out, and there's just, it's full of little fucking bugs, dude.
That reminds me, have you ever heard the song Bugs by Pearl Jam? It's really weird. It's like a pretty short song. It's almost like a filler song on one of their albums. The music is super weird, and it's like Eddie Vedder doesn't sing on it. It's just like spoken words. And it's like the music starts to be like an emotion or some weird instrument. And it's just like, I got bugs. I got bugs in my room.
That reminds me of the dude from like how it should be a side song on the album, and just like it you can do whatever you want. You can post it and play it. Is that it? I'm gonna like try to like cheat this boss, and there's only one thing I can figure out to do, and it's to like stay back and only hit him, just hit him every once in a while.
more damage with Blizzard than Prickle will do with a lightning spell, just because she's so much stronger than him. God, yeah, she almost does like 10k damage with a Blizzard spell.
A loud little, what? A little tub? A lit Leo? I fucking have this one too, holy shit. How the hell? Have I only caught one this whole fucking 440 stream? Into the line there. I couldn't go anywhere.
Oops, I meant to use dark, not ice. Unfortunate.
How the fuck? I'm old school. I'm trying to stay as far away from him as I can while using my spell. Or using my sword. Oh, that was close. He tried to freeze me while I was using my door. Don't get up somehow, no, I can hear you. I'm just here. I did get it off. My phone did turn off, so I'll turn it back on. But can you hear me? Good. Can you hear me? Okay, I don't know why you can't hear me. Hold on. Okay, No. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Like I can hear your background, your game. Can you hear me now?
Hello?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh shit, maybe it's my issue. It says I have like no connection. Oh, probably because my VPN's on.
Oh.
Oh, I had it off. I think that was my issue actually, because I looked over and I had like no chat. My VPN was on, but I could have sworn I turned it off. Discord does not like my VPN.
Or vice versa. Dude, this boss is fucking hard.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think he's trying to see if I'm ready for the bosses that killed him, basically. Shit, didn't I take that one kill? Okay, yeah, I did. Down past half now. Damn it! Bitch. I thought he had already used that move. You get de-drained, but he also does too. Man, I might have had you. Stuff. Nothing more. That's not gonna help. Yeah, didn't do my mic. There I go. Dude, he was so close. Like, I'm getting him so far down, I keep wanting to try.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely trying to cheese this first form. I'm like, why not? time getting like beat on. Look at this. Yeah, I'm actually think I'm looking pretty happy with how I'm doing.
This is the final phase. Or at least the farthest one you've gotten to.
Not this has got to be the final phase. It has to be the final phase.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it is, you're in pretty good shape.
Dude, yes. Look at his health, bro. And I got 2 mic things that I can get my mic back. Right now.
Nice.
So I can just play it safe. Even though, look at him, dude. He's only got a few hits left. I got him, bro. Shit. Okay, I'm getting coffee. I'm just gonna freeze him and attack him. I got him. A duel of destiny, 2 minds long journey. Whatever. Oh shit, no, please tell me I beat him even after he I didn't even need that life-saving hit. Whatever, dude.
You must have heard tales about him. Some say he helped Tongue Monk fetch the scriptures, was granted Buddhahood, and stayed on Mount Lingshan thereafter. Some say it was not him who was granted Buddhahood. The real him was already dead on the journey to the west. Some say that the journey never happened. He is nothing but a monkey who lives in some storyteller's tall tale. But now, you will hear a tale which no one has ever known.
You will hear a tale which no one has ever known. You should turn the volume on or whatever, if you care.
Turn the what?
Volume on.
Oh.
If you care.
I'll hear it when I get to that point when I actually play the game myself. That's also kind of why I'm only like paying it. I don't.
Yeah, just like the fight or whatever.
Yeah. Because as long as I'm not like paying full attention, I'm usually pretty good about forgetting spoilers.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, I forgot I was still inside that amber time crystal place. Music is so good. Okay, it is about. It's one of the music videos at the end of the chapters is what's going on now.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, they're always good.
Yeah. I liked the headless guy in chapter 2 that followed you around playing the shamisen. He was cool.
Yeah.
And then he turned out to be one of the...
Oh no! At the end of the game. All it showed was, all it showed was my character stuck inside that reservoir.
Maybe that's like the bad ending.
Yeah, it looks like it is the end of that. Advancements that I had grown to use, and that he stole back from me, and I beat him and stole him back, and now I'm stuck in the resin, and that's it? What about the people that killed me? What the hell was the whole game for? Just to replace him? Because it does show you throughout the game that Wukong is kind of a trickster because it's like impossible to read all of the different just went back to the fucking home screen. At least that's all I saw. I wasn't in here, so it just says
Yeah,
press any button.
That's pretty much all there was.
Okay.
Oh man, are you kidding me? All these chests are locked, so I'm gonna get... Did this dungeon to get to all these 5 chests, and I don't have any fucking machine keys to unlock them, so I'm gonna have to go farm key orblings. I don't even remember where they or where the ones that drop machine keys are at.
It's. Do you want me to read to you what everything the new game plus is?
Nah, that's okay.
Okay. I mean, it pretty much gives you everything.
Yeah. Machine key Fantasia. You're being told that you can farm machine keys in the wormhole. There's a wormhole you enter where you spam in the actual. That's where you need to go to farm for machine keys. The wormhole you access via the Uzra. You end up in a zone called the wormhole. That's where you have the machine keys. Oh, okay, it's the dungeon where you have to save Kina and Cheryl.
Now I have opened up. I have opened up boss rushes, like boss rooms in boss rushes. Open recorded and opponents recorded in portraits can be challenged again either by dueling them individually or fighting them in succession with customized curses. Along with various treasures as rewards, your best records will be documented to inspire your spirit and strengthen your resolve. So that's kind of cool. It really will be a boss rush then. It's continue journey or enter a new cycle. I think continue journey just takes me back to that fight. It's probably just gonna like bring me to the front board where I can like watch the music videos or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not like, why would anyone want to fight that boss twice in a row? I mean, I did put a pretty good whooping on him this time, but I think I did use almost. No, I think I only used like half of my. Well, I'll have to look back on it, but I didn't use all my stuff. I don't think. But I guess it doesn't matter that I used that worm because it was the last boss of the game, even though I didn't use it. There's a worm, a spell. Or a worm, a potion that you can drink, and it'll reincarnate you if you get killed by the boss or by an enemy, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game always takes a long time to load the first part in. I found another hematite arrowhead at my house when I was cleaning. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm before the fight, so I can go back to the 5th chapter right now if I want.
That's pretty nice. You don't actually have to play through the whole game again.
But I kind of do want to play through it again because it'll be super fast with where I'm at now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I think the stuff I miss. Because like I said, there were some bosses that I was missing, and I tried to go back to them and they're not there.
Weird. Maybe you fought them and just forgot.
No, because they're missing from my
Oh, from your
journal.
journal, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you'll have to use a walkthrough on your next playthrough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess I can always save this too also, and yeah, the old monkey is just a character, and I don't think that's the one that brought me there, because I think I saw him earlier. No, that is the one that brought me there. Countless souls pursue the immortal quest, seeking the Tao, but the truth is not addressed. The fairy itself will never be assured. Ask not when fruits will ripen, in the void they fade evermore. Some say he is Bodhisattva Guan Yin, some say he is Patriarch Bodhi, some say he is Son Wukong himself. Others say he's just an unnamed old monkey in the mountains. With the same posture, he always starts with the same line. Sometimes the mountaintop's empty and silent. That's all it says about it. But let me go to, I don't think they're kings, the long ones. I think they're chiefs, yeah. Where are they? Let me see. Oh, they are kings. Red Long, 1. Black Long, 2. Kang Jin Long. That's that big dragon that I was telling you have to fight. So that one might not count, but 3. Cyan Long, 4. That's in this same area, I think. Because then there's also Yellow Long, which was really fucking hard, and that was in chapter 4. So that means I think there might be one more long boss in chapter 5, because I am missing 1 king, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Because that might, if that changes the ending, then that's all I have to do. Is fight that dude and redo it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then I can play the New Game Plus.
Hey, that was the last key I needed. Let's go.
Wait, the Yellow Long. it says that's the last one. So I do have all the longs.
Nice, Parallaxo.
Yeah, red long, black long, cyan long, yellow long. So, does that... So did I get the good ending?
I feel like not. But I don't know.
But didn't you say it had something to do about with the long bosses?
No, it said secret areas, and
Oh yeah.
there was only one mention of a secret boss, and then it said in chapters 1, 2, 4, and 5 you had to find the secret areas, and then in chapter 3 you had to do the treasure hunter side quest.
I'm pretty sure I did all that. I'm gonna look up the other ending. It's a part of it. It's crucial for unlocking the secret ending and the true final boss fight. Oh shit. Which leads to a different ending than the default one. Oh, okay. I can go to a secret boss fight now. Okay, that's all I have to do. Nice. And I was thinking about going back there, and I can't believe I never did. Oh wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go and see this new world. Cause see, I've got everything. I should change that. I can fight anybody again. I can still do that.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright. Oh. How to make them? That's kind of cool. For long? Holy shit. Oh, dude, this I could get a good weapon right now with these two coon steels. Another wine. Hi. Jones Ken. It's going alright. For some reason OBS is like making my game blink. I don't know what the deal with that is, but otherwise I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well. And my YouTube chat's having a problem updating. Well, yeah, today's been a little bit of a better day for me. Oh, shit. I'm glad I just tried to update that. No, I've been around for a while. Why is that? I don't know. Maybe I need to undo it. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'm trying to get a hold of my cousin. Alright, can you hear me, Jake? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. It looks like you're on mute or something. No, I've been around. It used to. Okay. Oh, I thought you like couldn't hear me.
Oh, well, I always deafen and mute myself when I walk away.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this was like just a place for my friends to hang out after this old show I modded.
Yeah.
And now my friends and I just play games on it.
Alright, but there's gonna be another crazy secret boss here.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, are you talking to people in Twitch chat?
Yeah. I mean, shit.
Whoa. This boss is fucking crazy looking.
It's been... Jake, how long do you know how long I've been streaming? Like, do you remember when I started modding for that person?
It's been like a couple years, I think.
Yeah,
At least.
it's been at least a couple years. I think it's been like a couple years since he's even been, like, since he left YouTube and had this weird AI comeback. I don't know if I told you that. He had a weird AI comeback, and now he's like super fucking right-wing grifter. Crazy.
Yeah. Oh man, I think it's Prickle for this fight. Prickle sucks.
I mean, I guess it pays the bills for him, but...
Absorbs every
No.
element but's weak lightning.
I'm not even, like, trying to get affiliated, honestly. I mean, if people watched me and I got affiliated, I'd take it, but it's not like I'm trying for it. I mean, no, not, I mean, really. I'd rather grow a channel organically. Just put what I'm doing in there and see if other people like it, if they'll recommend it.
Wow, he hits like a truck.
Are you fighting like one of your final bosses too?
No, I'm fighting like a secret boss.
Those are hardcore bosses. What do I get? Whoa. More tombstones. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, sure, you can share an idea. Oh, there's one for beating the easy first bosses. Wait, unless the stone monkey was the final boss.
there should be like a secret final boss for the true ending, according to what I read.
No, man, it's... Yeah, well, hold on, Jay. No, man, like, I'm not interested in watching, like, someone else, like, that's a streamer, like, give me tips on how to be a streamer. That's what, I don't know, that seems like a total scam to me, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds, crazy. I mean, unless he's like, you're really just saying your friend like, just would like want to like give me a few pointers and just you think he'd like my stream, that's a different thing, but still I wouldn't want to really bother him for that, because, but you can tell him to come here. I mean, what do you mean, what am I thinking? I'm thinking I don't want to obsess over my viewer count. Transcends form and shape beyond the mortal beings, misled and obsessed by appearances. This can be used in crafting weapons. Damn, dude. That's fucking insane. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. No, I'm not, like... I'm not, like... I don't know, I feel like I know what I would... If I wanted to, like, be a streamer, I'd have to, like, make it a job. Stream for enough time, like, get... like the minimum requirements for getting affiliated. I know what all that stuff is. I just don't care about doing it. It's not like something that I'm doing. You still there, Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there. Oh, I don't have this one. Ultra Ball. There's some people like I can't tell if they're bots or if they're just people trying to. Usually it's like an artist trying to like sell me art or something like that. Or in this case, somebody trying to get me onto a YouTube channel to learn how to grow my streaming, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
dude, I swear this game just straight up lies about the recommended levels for quests.
are you playing on like a harder level or something?
Yeah. Well, the side quest I'm doing, it recommends being level 50. My whole party's level 52, and the boss at the end can just wipe my whole party with full health. So I'm just like, if I'm above the recommended level, how in the fuck do you expect somebody level 50 to be able to survive that?
Yeah, maybe it's, I don't know, man. That sounds like... I hate it when that happens with on RPGs, when a boss can one-shot an entire party. Or like, honestly, I really hated the party being taken away in the Ruby weapon fight. Really bad. Like, that pissed me off.
Yeah.
Okay. go to where I'm supposed to go. That's not it. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Let me look it up. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. Except I think I went to the bottom instead of the top. If you want to be in the Pokemon game, you can just type !Pokestart, like Pokestart. And then, like, when you catch 6 of them, you can battle people. And
that's alright. I'm playing this other game on mine.
no, not you. Talking to. Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Talking to the person on the chat. Because I'm like typing in Pokemon stuff. Like, honestly, I don't really watch Twitch, so I don't know if a lot of people have this game.
Your stream's the only one I've ever seen it on. But I also, unless I'm watching somebody that I actually have the chat hidden anyway, because I don't really care about talking in people's chats most of the time.
Like, you do have to, turn it, or connect it with your Reddit, which reminds me, I should, or not Reddit, your Discord. Why do I always get those mixed up? I don't even use Reddit. Oh yeah, that song. I need to do my Poke Daily. Oh shit, somebody got a really rare one. That means they're handing them out. Let me get one, let me get one, let me get one. Oh yeah, I got a blue one.
This boss does holy damage, so I should be able to survive
dude,
better.
I got a Poke Daily reset.
We resist crystals.
I did good. I got a rare one. I knew when I saw those coming in, I came in at a good time. Like, if you type in !Pokestart, it will let you play this game on anyone who has it in their chat, and you can like encourage them to go to the Reddit for this game. It's free, so anyone can just put it into their chat if they connect the Reddit to it. It's really fucking easy. And they let anybody have it for free. And it's really cool. It's like a real cool project that they did, in my opinion, to do that and to give it out for free.
Yeah.
ton of painting is all over this. First one, no. I went to the last one in case it was like they would say that was first, like in a manga. So maybe it's the one in the very center. Maybe I didn't do what I was supposed to do in it. Oh, I didn't go to this one. Yeah, it's this one. Great Red Tapestry. It's this empty one. It's got to be it. Let me hit it with my dude. Okay, that didn't do it. What do I do here? Okay, what the hell? I'm gonna look it up. Well, wait, you have to use the long pearls in New Game Plus. You can't do it in your first game. That sucks. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
just focusing on this boss fight right now.
Let's see how many long pearls I have. Thought I only had 4. No, I got 5. So I got 5, but I guess I can't use them in this playthrough. I got a lot of really cool shit actually. Oh wait, dude, I got 3 of these now? still wouldn't be as good as mine, but the end game one, but whatever. That sucks. I went right there, you can't use it. A Cascoon? The fuck? Is that just a new, like, Weedle character?
It's kind of like it's pretty old at this point, but it's like the Gen 4 version of, Kakuna, basically.
Yeah. I've got over $150,000. I mean, obviously not real money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy 100 Ultra Balls, which are $1,000 a piece. Oops, I typed it wrong. Did a 1 instead of an exclamation. Boom. Purchase successful. Cascoon escaped. No one caught it. Fuck you. Is it because I just bought 100 Ultra Balls and used one? Fucking piece of shit. Well, that sucks, dude. I guess I gotta go to the... I guess I gotta go to the, you know, the New Game Plus.
Damn, that's shitty.
Do you want me to show you the Nimbus before I
I've seen it already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that's fucking over. Oh, never mind, he only did one attack.
Started a new cycle. Jake. Gonna see if it's got a harder setting. 6 senses secured. Master of Magic. Well, I got 2 extra trophies for beating that part of the game, or for beating the game. With certain things, I guess. No. Now I get to start the game with, like, knowledge of, like, what actually is the fuck is going on. Because the game really doesn't tell you anything until, like, until you get that that guy his head back, and he's a bodhisattva or a Buddha or whatever it's called. He talks to you and stuff. That's like really the first time you get a whole lot of lore, and the first time the game starts telling you about the past and what happened.
Yeah.
Because it tells you about that dad and its giant kid that you had to kill and everything. Cool, I'm in my final year, bringing out my staff. Oh yeah, this is the beginning of the game. I forgot where the gods are coming after me. Remember that?
Yeah.
I forgot that you like Oh, these guys are the ones I fight at the end.
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain. Free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more. I understand that too. But what I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
Stay back! Stupid dog! Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
I don't even know what I supposedly did wrong to
All these years. Except for that pig. You're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good. I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Did I fucking up?
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
But it's like I don't have health, so I don't think I have.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Brat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Really, that's like it would have just been the first injury I really took at all in the battle. Don't tell me that takes me out and puts me into that.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong.
That was dumb.
A hero who treasured his freedom above all else.
You can't beat him.
Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us.
That's all I wanted to do in the first
Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust. This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Should have the 5 long pearls, which will make it automatic that I'll be able to do it in this playthrough.
Nice, that was a really hard fucking boss.
Nice. Is it the same one you've been trying the whole time?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
He had 200,000 HP, and
Holy
then
shit.
he also had these like 2 things that power him up that I had to keep destroying, and they each had 15, or they each had, 15,000. And he would like repair them every couple turns after I destroyed them.
better than a
hate
home. We cheat death
Cause it like eats up your
ever grow.
resources.
Yeah, you see, what
But,
bliss
I mean,
my
it probably
face
took me
wears.
around the same
That's around
amount
the
of
corner.
tries,
Seems like it just fell from a fruit tree here.
The boss I was
Perfect timing.
fighting.
This Pete's knew I needed a snack.
Only took me 2 tries.
A long
Second,
fight.
You sneaky rascal! Dare to fool me? I'll make sure you regret it.
on top of having to keep destroying the ads too.
No matter how many times you
But
you're still as
I also
mischievous as ever. Eh?
looked up a strategy after the first time I lost though, and I didn't realize that the two things that powered him up, it was like he's like a big robot, and one of his arms does physical damage and the other one does magic.
Can the magic one heal the... Or can the physical damage one heal the monster? So you really only have to kill the left arm?
No, you have to kill both of them. But well, I didn't realize that the magic one was element. I thought it was just like non-elemental and it does holy damage. So I equipped all the party members I was using with the accessory that like resists holy damage. So that made it a lot more manageable. Because the first time he was using the magic was hitting me for like so much damage that I was just getting like one shot.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh.
Party
now
or
that I know
character?
it's holy damage. Like my entire party. Because
Yeah.
the physical arm only does single target attacks, but the magic one hits the whole party.
Oh, fuck. So
What you
does
waiting for?
magic
Plug your hair and
always
make
hit
an offer.
all?
No, it just depends on the enemy.
Because, like, some games you can push left or something and it'll attack, it'll choose all
Hey,
targets.
wait!
Hold on, hi,
The keeper of
Callisto.
Black Wind Mountain
I'm
have
alright.
long been
Hope
waiting
you're
for
well.
your arrival.
Sorry, go ahead, Jake.
Oh, it's
His spitting image,
party members.
I'd say.
Every ability has like a different trajectory.
Up ahead is Guan
The
Yin
main
Temple.
character, Leo, for example, he has all of
Once
his stuff is
it
like
was
physical
bustling
damage,
with
but he has, like,
worshippers
elemental slash
before it
attacks
was
with his sword.
ruined by
And they
that
go in
fire.
a straight line and they pierce through enemies, so if enemies are like lined up.
Then
they hit multiple
the
of them
temple
with,
was
like, one.
rebuilt.
You can either do it like a fire slash or a lightning slash.
Oh, what good is it to
And then,
rebuild
like,
a
all
temple
the spellcasters,
if the goodwill
like,
of men
curve their
has
spells
been
around
burnt
so you
to
can, like,
ashes?
either shoot them in a straight line or like curve them around to try to hit as many enemies.
You've forgotten this place, but they haven't
That does
forgotten
sound kinda
you.
cool. Hold on a sec. Game's going good.
It's a tough one.
Just
Good luck to you.
started New Game Plus. Okay, can I turn the damage up? My journal got... Oh no, my journal doesn't start over again. It just... shows the Great Sage Broken Shell. I guess that's all it's called. Yeah, I play other games. You still there, Jake?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I've been playing this and Final Fantasy VII a lot. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know what, and I guess Dark Souls sometimes. I haven't played it in a while though.
Yeah, we still gotta finish Dark Souls 2 sometime.
Yeah.
Well, you do. I've already played it, like... Actually, I think I've only beaten 2 once. Probably played 3 the most.
I don't really have a daily schedule. I just stream when I'm feeling like I can. Don't necessarily have a schedule. It could be any time. I mean, if people like wanted to watch me daily, the more I've been streaming more because more people have been coming in, but I'm not so sure that's exactly what's happening, but yeah, no, I don't have like a schedule I stick to though. I'm from like Kansas City. Why does fucking everybody ask that? Like, it matters. Why? Like, I don't know if it's like, because everybody asks it, so it's like, I don't know if it's like bots asking it. It's like, do you really give a shit where I'm from? Or are you just like, are you just trying to fucking get on like my good side or something? Like, it's weird. Yeah, that's just like a really weird question that I've been asked a whole lot lately. Sounds good. You there, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bot response.
Right? And it's always new, first time chatters. Well, I mean, I believe that. I'm just saying I've gotten like I get the exact same comments a lot. It's just kind of weird. That's cool. I've got a Discord too if you want to join the Discord. I don't think there's difficulty levels on it.
Okay, let's see. So for this quit, probably use or share. Honestly, like maybe Cheryl, she kinda hits like a truck now that she has the high level spells. Really slow though. And really squishy. I think I'll stick with Leo.
Put your Discord in there and I'll invite you in. Are you like playing like secret bosses now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Well,
mean,
I guess not really like secret, because the game, well, kind of secret in a way. I'm just doing side quests. I think I'm pretty close to the end of the main story.
Yeah, I mean, I'll engage with my audience. I don't like usually have very many people, usually just a couple around, so I don't mind. That's the only reason why I even go live is in case people just want to drop by. Yeah, sure. I want to take... Did I get all of these put where I wanted them? Is this one? No, I didn't. Crap. I can
this one that just nulls all ailments. And then I have 2 berserk. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, all ailments null also nulls dead.
No, I'm good, man. I mean, I'm not with you, not you, Jake. Sorry. I'm cool with like just the little moon and space stuff I have. Magnemite. You can go in this Discord too and play this Pokemon game if you pick Pokestart. I've got it. No, not right now. Like I said, like if you wanna put your Discord on there, I'll invite you there. But dude, I get so many comments from people asking me to look at their art. Like I can't do it. I can't take the time every single time to look at everybody's art. Okay. Look, looking at my... You there, Jake?
Yeah.
Man, I want some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh yeah, if you type in ! Pokestart, you should be able to start playing that game. How many people can you have in your party?
You can only have 3, but it's like, and there's 8 party members altogether, but it's like Final Fantasy X where you can like switch them out mid-battle, but I usually don't switch very often because
Whoa.
I don't know, a lot of them just aren't that useful.
Yeah.
And they're like super situational, a lot of, but there's like 3 characters. There's Leo, the main character, is pretty much always good, and then there's Ez, who's like a little kid that he's kind of like this game's version of Riku, where he because he can like combine items to make like super OP shit.
Yeah.
And except Riku can only do that with her overdrive. Ez can do it all the time. And so I almost always have him on my party, in my party.
Yeah.
Because he can do like party-wide buffs with that. And that's why I don't like switching, because I'm like, oh, once I get buffs set up, I don't like having to redo them from switching someone else in, you know?
Oh yeah. So you can like switch party in and out?
Yeah.
If you have to.
The battle system is really similar to Final Fantasy X, which is kind of ironic because that's the last Final Fantasy game that Sakaguchi worked on before he left Square. Well, technically he worked on 10 too, but I feel like you can kind of consider them like one entity, you know?
Yeah. I left one of my... I didn't even have a, wait, what? Did I get a new spell?
But yeah, because it even has a similar thing where, like, it shows you the turn order for the, like, everybody, and also switching characters in and out can up the turn orders too, because everybody has different speed stats. I don't know, I guess I would say every party member is, like, situationally good, but I feel like there's so many that I hardly use.
Yeah, I got a new spell that instead of using the one where I can have a whole bunch of my copies, I can make one where I, like, have an extra life. And then it says after you, the next one, it says killing enemies reduces the cooldown of life-saving strand. After using life-saving strand, instantly recovers 2 gourd uses. After using life-saving strand, instantly recovers a moderate amount of mana. So you could use it again, that's tight. When life-saving strand is used, there's a moderate chance that its usage will not be expended, so you could use it more than once. And you can level that up twice. Oh, and you can level up the gourd uses twice too. So dude, you can, like, basically get almost a full, like, reset.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm trying to decide who I want my third party member to be for this fight. What I'm gonna do, because I know for sure I'm gonna use Iz, and then I know for sure I'm gonna use this other character named Valrika, who she's like she's the last surviving life form from the Chaos Realm. Because in this game, there's like 3 different realms that you can travel between, or I guess 4 actually, because I just got to the God Realm, and that's why I think I'm pretty close to the end of the game, because the main villain is the God of Order.
Oh, that's cool.
The whole, like, first half of the game, it builds up the God of Chaos as the main villain, and then once you kill him, you find out that his brother, the God of Order, was actually the main villain, and now that you've killed the God of Chaos, he has, like, nobody to keep him in check anymore.
Yeah. So the God of Chaos was keeping that guy in check, really?
Yeah.
Sounds like that's
so
like...
he basically, like, tricks you into killing the God of Chaos.
Yeah, and it seems like he's not really the God of Chaos. Like, does he call himself that, or does he call himself by another name?
Well, their names are Vam and, oh god, what's Vam and Jazz? Vam is the God of Chaos, and Jazz is the God of Order. And then they had, there were 2 other gods. There was, Vim, and she was, I forget if Vim was, I forget the 4th one's name, but Vim was the 4th one's sister, and Jazz, I think, was in love with her, but she died, and then the other 3 were, like, so grief-stricken by it that Jazz basically went insane trying to bring her back to life. And Vam basically put this whole plan in check to try to, or in place to try to stop Jazz. And he ended up having to do, like, some fucked up stuff to the Chaos Realm and the Human Realm in order to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why, kind of why everybody thought he was a villain. but he like left.
Is
when
that
he basically
why
he
he?
basically like had to wipe out all life in the Chaos Realm except for Valrica, and he kind of just arbitrarily chose her as the last person to keep alive. But he left her with the seed of life so that like eventually she can start bringing life back to the Chaos Realm.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a soda pop. I don't really want soda pop, but when I do, I just drink. I have the tiny little soda pop. That's why, yeah, that's why I was gonna ask, like, is it a move that you gotta use? I hit my head.
And then Cheryl, the other character I was thinking of using, is, she's kind of like the Black Mage type character. And she's like a total glass cannon, because she has, like, the highest attack power in the whole party, but she's also, like, really squishy. But if you set her up right, she can do like almost like 100,000 damage with one attack.
Well, nice, dude. That's like half that one boss is.
Yeah, because she can learn a skill, and Leo learns this skill too, called Concentrate, which raises their cut rate. And then, and then she learns another skill called Charge, which just doubles her attack power. And then she can learn Double Charge, which lets her charge twice. So she can get like up to 300% attack power with a boosted crit rate. And that also applies to her Tension skill, which is like a limit break. So you can like have her Tension skill have like higher crit chance and 300% damage.
Does it have might take a while to set up?
Yeah.
Can it get interrupted? Okay,
It,
good.
you just use it once your tension gauge is full. But that's the one thing that kind of sucks, is that as opposed to like FF7 or like FF10 where everybody has for limit breaks and overdrives, there's like a shared tension gauge for the entire party, so you kind of have to decide which tension skill is the most valuable for the situation.
Yeah.
More often than not, it's Ez's
Brute
because
Bonnet.
his tension skill is infinite loop, and it just gives him like 8 turns in a row.
That's kind of cool.
So
A
like
brute.
that's that shit has come in clutch for me on so many hard fights where I'm like, oh god, I'm about to die, but I have my so I can just get 8 turns and heal everybody up, buff them all up, and then be back in the fight.
Is he like strong? Like, could you use it to just destroy a boss if he was at the end of his life?
No, he's like, attack power wise, he's like the weakest character, but I think he's the best party member just because he has so much utility. Because like I said, he's like Riku, where he can like mix items together.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool too.
And then his tension skill gives him a shitload of turns in a row, so it can literally like save you when you're about to lose a fight.
So you can like buff everybody twice or heal them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can... Usually what I'll do is I'll heal them all up, and then I'll buff everyone's speed, then buff their defense, and then buff their attack power.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually there's 3, so you can do more than just do
And then-
that twice.
His primary weapon is like a boomerang type of thing, which
Yeah.
is cool because it doesn't do a lot of damage, but he does have the only physical attack that can hit multiple targets, because you can curve his boomerang like how you can curve spells. And which that can also be nice because he can steal items, and if you hit multiple enemies, you can steal multiple items in one turn. And then he has like elemental grenades, which when you first get them early in the game, they fall off pretty quick because they just do like a fixed amount of damage. But the one item he can make that is really, I'd say it's situationally good, but it's going to be good in this fight I'm about to do, is a vacuum that like sucks all of the enemies into one spot.
Mm-hmm.
And so my strategy is going to be like, I have Ez make a vacuum, and then it sucks everybody into the AoE of Elrica's arrow rain.
Yeah, nice. And that's the one that can do like a shitload of damage.
Yeah. And then she also has a passive skill where she gets MP back for every hit. Because the arrow rain hits like a lot of times. I don't remember. Let me see if it says under the description. And it just says it hits a shower of arrows, but it hits a lot of times, and for every
Like
hit...
20, 30 times?
Probably not that many. Probably maybe like 10 or so. I don't know. But, so for each individual hit on each MP back, so I basically will like never run out of MP.
So it gives you enough MP to use at least that move again.
Yeah. But the other party members are kind of cool too, like, the other 3, there's Kina. She's like the white mage, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And she can use holy and earth magic, and, I don't know, there's not much else to say about her, she's kind of just a healer. Her tension skill
Oh,
you
tight.
above your max HP.
Nice.
And then, so that can also come in clutch in situations where, like, if you have, like, a bunch of party members dead and your tension gauge is full, you can just swap her in and res everyone and overheal them. And then there's a little robot dude named Prickle. He uses, like, lightning magic, and he can heal too, but he's not as good at it as Kina. But he can also, he can put barriers on the whole party, which is useful in a lot of fights, but once you get towards, like, the mid-game, most bosses can just, like, break your barrier in one hit, so it becomes a lot less useful as you get farther in the game. It's pretty much always useful in random encounters, like debuffs and status effects, so if you're fighting a boss that you know is gonna do one of those, you can use the barrier to
Is it around your party, or is it around just your character?
He has both. You can cast an individual barrier, or you can hits the whole party. And he has like, early in the game, he has a passive to where if Leo's in the party, he'll the barrier on him at the start of the battle. And then the last party member is named Tan, and he's like he like summons spirit beasts, and he's really strong too, but he's kind of hard to use because his moves all do a shitload of damage, but he has the lowest HP of the entire party, and all of his moves cost HP to use instead of MP. So he kind of like damages himself to do like really strong moves. So I guess in that regard, he's kind of like the Dark Knight from Final Fantasy, except instead of fighting with a sword, he like summons spirits.
And does he like turn into the spirits, or does it just take damage for him to summon them?
It just takes HP for him to summon them.
Is it like a substantial amount, like a third or a quarter of his HP to summon one?
It's a fixed amount, but it's still, so like, my strongest attack with him right now costs 1,000 HP, and and his max HP is, right now at level 52 is 4,918, which is significantly lower than all of my other party members. Everyone else is like somewhere in the 5,000 to 6,000 range, except Ziniker, the super tanky one, is 7,000.
Is 9999 the max?
I'm not sure yet. I know you can do over 999 damage, because I think the most damage I've done in one attack is like 58,000 so far, or something like that. It was one of Cheryl's like super powered up spells.
Yeah. And have you ever healed above that?
Yeah. I got, usually whenever I use Kina's fucking tension skill, it heals like 12,000 or so.
That's a pretty
and then they
cool
get that. Yeah, this game's really fucking cool. I mean, it's basically just a Final Fantasy game with a different name because it's made by the creator, and the soundtrack was done by Nobuo Uematsu.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he said it's the last game that he's ever gonna do the entire score for. Like, he said he'll still do tracks like here and there for other games, but as far as like being the main composer, this is his last game.
Really?
Yeah, because he said he wants to focus more on his band.
So is this new?
just came out PC and consoles like towards the end of last year.
Yeah.
But it originally came out on, it was exclusive to Apple
What?
for a couple years, yeah.
Wait, like the Google Pixel or whatever it was called?
No, like Apple. Like, you could only play it on Apple like if you had an iPhone or a Mac or like an Apple TV.
I did not know Apple had a game, like the Apple Store had an actual game section. I thought it was only like cell phone games or something.
There's like some pretty like in-depth games on the Apple Arcade. But yeah, so it came out on Apple Arcade in 2021, and then it finally got ported to everything else like November of last year. And I got it like day one because I had been following it since it got announced, and I was like, man, this is so fucking lame that it's only on Apple.
That's weird that they would make a game for only Apple Arcade. Can you get Apple Arcade on a Microsoft browser?
I don't think so, unless there's an emulator for it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, cause I don't know, like, the studio that Sakaguchi started after he left Square was called Mistwalker, and they made some big budget games when they first started. Like on 360, he made Blue Dragon, which had and Nobuo Uematsu did music for all of Mistwalker's games too.
Yeah.
And then Blue Dragon also had art by Akira Toriyama.
Really?
And then, yeah. And
Damn,
I've never
now
played
I
that one.
wanna play it.
I've always wanted to. I think I'm gonna try to emulate it soon because 360 emulation has gotten pretty advanced recently.
Yeah.
But then the next game he made was also a 360 exclusive called Lost Odyssey. And I have played that one, and that game kicks fucking ass.
Can you just buy Xbox Game Pass and play it?
You'd have to own an Xbox because it's not on the PC Game Pass. And
Dude,
I
that
would rather not.
sucks.
Yeah, I'd rather not buy an Xbox just to play 2 games.
Fuck, yeah. Fuck Xbox anyways. Why would anyone want to buy an Xbox? I kind of honestly feel like why would anyone want to buy a Sony either?
Yeah, I fucking never play my PS5, honestly. It just stays packed up so I can bring it to Street Fighter tournaments.
I'd still play my Switch every once in a while.
Yeah, same. Actually,
And I am glad that I got the OLED.
I do want to finish the Demon Souls remake though, and eventually, and that's a PS5 exclusive.
Wait, Demon's Souls?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
That was the game before Dark Souls.
That was the one that came out for PS4.
No, it was PS3 originally.
Or, yeah, I guess it was PS3 then.
And then they remade it on PS5. But it was made by the remake wasn't done by FromSoft, it was done by a team called Blue Point.
What'd they do? Just like emulate it basically?
No, they remade it from the ground up.
Oh shit, really? I didn't know that happened.
Yeah, it was a PS5 launch title.
Oh wait, I was thinking of Bloodborne.
Oh no, Sony like refuses to do anything with Bloodborne, which doesn't make any sense to me because people have been asking for years for a remaster or at least a patch, like at least a PS5 upgrade, like they've done
Yeah.
with every other PS4 game, to make it run better.
Pineco? It's like, it seems like they're holding it to do something cool with it, but they're not.
Yeah.
Looks like I have it.
Because I don't know, maybe there's some kind of like rights thing with it, but they remade Demon Souls, so clearly they own the rights to that, even though FromSoft made the original.
And I mean, you think FromSoft would like want them to make another one?
Yeah, well, Miyazaki, the director, said that he does.
I mean, why would you not want it to reach more people? They need to let them put it on PC. Is what they need to do.
Yeah, I don't know why they won't, because they've ported so many of their other exclusives to PC now.
I'm
Like,
sure
all the
there's people that have done it, like,
Oh yeah, I mean you can.
illegally,
There's a. If
basically.
you haven't, there's a mod for it that makes it run at 60 frames per second, but only 720p. But you have to have a jailbroken PS4 for that. I don't think there's a PS4 emulator yet, but I could be wrong.
Well, if I had a PS4, I'd just get. Well, they don't have the PSN for that, do they?
Yeah, they do. It's
Oh,
still-
well then I'd just buy the game. I wouldn't cheat it. I wouldn't steal it.
Yeah, well, you would still have to jailbreak it for the mod, though.
Why would I need to mod it?
So it runs better.
Well, hi,
That's the
Diane.
That's the
I'm
big
alright.
issue that
Hope you are. Sorry, I'm listening.
the big issue that most people have with Bloodborne right now is that it's 30 frames per second, and now that every
That's
other
crazy.
Souls game has either been remade or remastered, Bloodborne is the only one that runs that slow. And it's like really hard to go back to 30 FPS once you're used to 60.
I know, but I still feel like I would just rather buy the game than
Yeah, I mean, it's still totally playable. It's just
mod it.
annoying. It's just annoying that Sony won't do a very simple quality of life update that people have been asking for years.
Yeah, it's annoying that my screen keeps flickering too. That shit. And dude, and it's like they're holding it hostage. Like, no, fuck you. We got the PS5. We're not gonna do shit with that. We're gonna charge you out the ass for the pro version. Nobody's even gonna buy it. It's gonna fucking bankrupt us. And we're never gonna give you any of our exclusive titles.
Well, they have, though. They've ported. That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me about Bloodborne, because they have ported so many of their other exclusives to PC. Like all the Spider-Man games are on PC
Oh,
now.
yeah.
All the Uncharted games, the 2 newest God of War games, the newest Ratchet and Clank,
Yeah.
Helldivers, like one of their big multiplayer
Wait, the
games.
2 newest? So, all of the God of War games now?
Just the 2 newest ones.
Sorry
On
if you
PC.
didn't hear me. What was it? Diana Ray? If I'm saying that right. I'm doing okay. I hope you are. Sorry, Jake. So wait, I know the first like 2 God of Wars aren't. They were like on the PlayStation and PlayStation 2, I think, right? Both of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, only the 2 newest ones are on PC, which are, one of them is just called God of War, because it was kind of like a soft reboot, and it's,
of the
most
first
people,
2.
No, the 2 newest ones
I know.
are on PC.
Well, you said soft reboot. I didn't know what that meant.
Oh, it means like still kind of loosely tied to the original story, but it because Kratos is still the main character, and it does pick up where 3 left off, but it's all like so many years after it that a lot of the stuff from the previous games doesn't matter as much anymore.
Does he have a kid in that one yet?
Yeah, so he remarried, he moved, I don't know where exactly, but, like, what country specifically? I guess Norway, because Norse mythology, because it's all about, the reboot's all about Norse mythology.
Yeah.
And then the newest one is the sequel to that, it's called God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, and
I haven't played Ragnarok yet, but a lot of people just call the previous one God of War 2016 to like,
yeah,
that's the year it came
I
out.
already got that one spoiled too, but that one was like exclusive on the PS5 for a time, right?
PS4, but yeah, now it's on
okay.
PC. Ragnarok came out on PS5, but it's also on PC now.
Yeah, but it was exclusive too, right?
Yeah, it was a timed exclusive.
But those are the 2 latest games. They haven't come out. Like, aren't they saying that, like, hinting that they might go into like the another pantheon?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know any seen gameplay of it or anything. I played maybe like half of God of War 2016 and I never finished it. I don't know why, because it's really good.
Yeah, it looks really good. And it looks pretty hard too.
Yeah, it is.
And it really shows how much of like a beast Kratos is. I mean, he is an extremely powerful god.
Yeah.
And he is kind of, I don't know why he won't tell his kid, like, about his past. I mean, like, he has to be such a dick about everything. Telling him, like, he can't kill a god, even though that guy was trying to kill him.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't finished the story, so I don't know if you ever figure out the answer, but I would assume it's because he's trying to protect him.
Yeah, I got it spoiled for me, like, a part of the story. I don't want to say it for you. But just because I was watching gameplay, because I don't figure I'll be able to play it anytime soon with all the backlog of games I've got.
Yeah.
But it, like, has to do with his mom and his like mom's lineage to her son is.
Yeah.
So he's actually like important to the story. He's not just some annoying kid that follows you
Oh, well,
through
yeah,
the
I
game.
mean, he has, like, gameplay stuff, too, where, like,
Yeah.
you can, like, have him shoot arrows at enemies and shit to distract them and, like, other things. And, like, as you get farther in the game, he gets, like, more and more useful in combat.
Yeah. But, like, there's a reason why. Like, that has to do with his mom that I don't want to tell you because I don't want to spoil it for you.
Yeah.
Like, I know that doesn't, like, fucking make any sense. It's like, no shit, his mom is his mom, but I don't know.
No further.
Kratos isn't gonna hear.
Mhm. But even if he did, it wouldn't matter. Like, well, never mind. Actually, it probably would, but some of it he would like definitely have questions to ask.
Yeah.
That Kratos isn't wrong, like, he is too much of a kid to understand a lot of it because of the way he acts throughout the game. Like, how he acts, like, how, like, he's better than the other people they meet throughout their game, even the people that help them, and, like, Kratos doesn't, like, yeah, he's polite, he's smack him in the mouth like he's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's a little violent, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Alright, well, I need to get ready for bed. I got work in the morning.
Oh shit, you did?
Yeah.
Right on, dude. Well, I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, man.
Thanks.
Alright, dude. I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good night.
Right on, you too.
Peace out, dude. Good night.
Night.
I mean, if you're still there, Diana, whatever, just because I was talking to my cousin doesn't mean you couldn't talk. I mean, unless you read my conversation about the art stuff earlier, because, like I said, I'm not.
Be smarter. Our mighty king's got serious power.
still have on the map. Shit. So that's the only way I could have gone so far. Right? I can go this way. It's this giant thing. ran down there. I don't think he went. Fucking macaque land. I wish I could just take my cloud and fly around. That sucks that I can't.
I'll kill you.
They just come back after a while. Oh goddamn it. XP. I don't have the long scales or whatever. They took them. I gotta get them again. I didn't know that. He only does the first game. Wait, I didn't find all of them. Wait, why can't I go up there? It still says it doesn't deplete, but it doesn't let me charge up to it anymore. I don't know why.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain
Don't need
unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon enough.
So those are his shrines.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore, but be wary. This form does not last
A few
forever.
jars of wine.
Should you find yourself
Wonder if there's anything left
just
inside.
follow my voice. Now, off you go.
Leave them be. One misstep, Lord Lingshu might make a meal out of us. You might not know, but a shapeshifter is on his way here. The Master told them it.
He's like, right after he says that, nothing done.
A few jars of wine. Wonder if there's anything left inside. Leave them be. One misstep, Lord Lingshu might make a meal out of us. You might not know, but a shapeshifter is on his way here. The Master told them it. That rusted monk is roaming again. Rest won't come easy.
Finally, answers. I was wondering where he was.
Not your treasures.
What should I do now?
When you're down, there'll be no more toil on patrol.
someone who would dare to come. Quickly! The monkey is here!
How dare you interrupt my meditation?
It's definitely that dude talking to me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn into him and freak him out.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
So you check this out.
Master spoke of you. The destined one.
I don't remember what ring
You
that
just
does.
had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, the Alguais will surely be alarmed.
Already got that. I want the fucking Yaguais to come out, bro. Is that gonna bring other Yaguais out? Or is that just talk? bother switching back and forth between those anymore. Is there no one else up in here then? Wait, what? Oh wait, yeah, I can't go past there. Do I check there? Yeah, that was a meditation spot. This is also a boss. I guess this is the first boss. Why did I think he was the second boss? Another one. Oh, that's no way I can go.
Shh, keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Gwai's ally, calls itself Lady Schutzer. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey. Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
How about this?
Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around. A great pill the Blackwing Guai gifted you. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Dude, 755.55. It's been almost 8 hours. Caught a new Pokemon. What does that mean? 3,000 little. Item turned to 3,000 will. Yeah, I got another one of these. So what was I supposed to have, like one of these type of things, or something like these in there or something? It's been long enough. I'm gonna rest and okay, so that's the first one. It's 8 hours now, so. Alright, I love you guys. I appreciate all you watching. I appreciate all you guys coming by. Peace out. Come back anytime.